Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you guys are doing amazing. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm getting sick. So, yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. How are you guys doing? Oh no, I know, girl. I woke up this morning. I'm like, oh no, girl. I think I'm getting sick. But it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. No sick. I know. Trust me, I don't want to be sick. Unaware, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Never. Zeph, thank you so much for the sub. Sully, thank you for the biddies. Sushi, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you. It's a Friday. It is Friday, thankfully. Which is awesome. Hello. But I hope you guys are excited for today. Dun. Hi Sick. Hi Zeph. Hi Chaotic. Hi Army. Nicholas. Seven. Sophie. Good day. Hello. Hi E. Isabella. Thank you for the rose, Isabella. We'll be sick with you in solidarity. Hold on, y'all better stop. Y'all better not get sick, okay? No. Ruben, thank you for the 500 betties. Thank you. Oh, thank you. That's really nice. Take it easy today. I'll try. Yeah, I was like, as soon as I woke up, I was like, oh no. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Hi, Juice. Hi, Matthew. Hi, Sonera. Drink some teas and meds to prevent it from getting worse. Yeah, I probably should, honestly. Anna, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. Hi, my Aiko. Good morning. Hi, Jesse. You should go on tour. I should go on tour while I'm sick, girl. Oh. Hi, Nodders. Good morning. Hi, Troy. Lemon water and honey. Yeah, maybe something. I should definitely do something about that, huh? Adam, Melly, hello. Of course. Hey, Rocco. A weird concoction? What do you usually make, Fat? Hi, Jor. My Cyber. Thank you so much for the 44 months. Thank you. Can I get some positive words and advice? Oh no, what happened, Lucy? Been in a real slump and low moment, even messing up at work, and I just need to hear some positive affirmations and motivation. Oh, Lucy, you are amazing, and we all go through little slumps, okay? But remember that that you are worthy and you're amazing, and we just gotta push through. We gotta push through for a couple more days. And you'll come out of your slump, you know? You're bonita. You're always bonita inside and out, you know? And try not to let it carry on into tomorrow if you can, you know? Hi, Eddie. Good morning. Mix it with salt and honey. Let it sit and makes a syrup. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. My mom used to put limon with a little bit of ajo and sal in a spoon. Hi, Joss. Good morning. 44 months is a lot. It's crazy, but I respect it. The loyalty. What do you mean it's crazy? Girl. Oh, Money's like, damn. Cyber really committed for that long when Mitch be bullying his ass? I can't. Hayden, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Share Bear, thank you so much for the 16 months. And Hayden, thank you for the prime again. I appreciate it. Hi, cool. Longer than your ex. That's right. Cyber's been with me longer than you were with your ex, chat. How does that make you feel? That's crazy. 44 months. That's crazy. Hi, Kaden. Good morning. That's an egg. Hi, Blay. Hello. feel like he might have, what's the word? The Bam Bam. I feel like he could have a Bam Bam. I'm just gonna drop. What is egg again? It's the amount of time he has between dashes to follow up with a second dash. Take a hit, brother! Oh. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, Arella. I didn't really need a hit take. I mean, I could have dropped Shag Palette, you know? But I was like, oh, Arella's there. Like, she'll totally take a hit. She's like, nah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here, dog. Hi, Brian. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Rancho. Hello, hello. Oh my God, Les, thank you so much for your order. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, Lord. Aw. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Micah. Hi, Venomous. I'm here. I made it. You made it. You made it. I'm a little addicted. Bro, who are you talking to? I'm sitting here with my freaking... I'm doing white chocolate mocha today. I was talking about this earlier this week. I was like, bro, I feel like it's like bad addiction too, because it's like even on the weekends I don't have anything to do. There's really no reason for me to drink a coffee, and if I have stuff to do and I'm like about to go out or anything, I'm like, I can't go out without a coffee first. I gotta make myself something. The refreshers are so good. Have you tried the Miami Vice one? No, I haven't tried the Miami Vice. I have tried quite a few refreshers, but not that one specifically. Pumpkin flavor. Maybe during like the fall season. I know they do seasonal ones. I'm about to finish my Madrinas today. Oh, I'm so sad. It's the ritual of it. Yeah, maybe. Hi, Glow. Good morning. Hi, Miss. The watermelon one's your favorite? Okay. It got you off of Red Bull? That's so good, sweet. We are recording. Thank you, my cherry. I appreciate that. You reminded me to record. Thank you, Shatter. Thank you. Hi, Wiz. Good morning. Your prima drinks michelada when she's sick? Girl. You gonna put my ass drinking a michelada right now? Hi, Six. Hi, Morn. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. The Walking Dead should be out on the 28th, I think. I don't want to talk about Madrinas. I'm about to put in another $60 order because I'm about to be out. Me, girl, me. Someone, I can't stop thinking about the damn cinnamon roll coffee beans. I don't know why. Someone, I can't remember who it was that posted it in Discord that it was so good. And now I'm waiting for my order to come in because I ordered the cinnamon roll coffee beans. Kara, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Yeah, I'm assuming they extended the event because Xbox wasn't working. At least that's my assumption. I have no idea. You're trying the rocket pop? Yes, Yuffie. I hope you like it. I really like that one. Hi, Mosh. Yesterday's raid was so cute. Yes. We love Nido. Hi, Axis. Good morning. Queen, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I got the French toast this last order. I'm so glad chat talked about how good it is. Yes, girl. I'm glad you like it. Hi, you. Good morning. There's a message in the mail that said that the event was canceled because Chaos Shuffle wasn't up to their standards. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I thought it would have had to do because some platforms haven't been able to play, but I wonder what's going on with that. Oh, you're caffeine sensitive. Really, my Igo? Well, that's good to know. Hi, Hatastic. Hello. There was a Chaos Shuffle anti-slug mechanic that wasn't up to their standard or something? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Hi, Tragic. Hi, Galinda. Hi, Ren. Hi, Lean. Also, just so you guys know, I felt a little sick this morning, so if I sound dead, please don't comment on it. I just don't feel good. Just makes me feel bad when people comment on it. I just felt a little sick this morning when I woke up. Like my throat hurts a little bit. So, try not to be too loud because I don't want to irritate it even more, you know what I'm saying? Dun, dun, dun. Oh shit, there's no pallet there. Hey guys, coming through with the Wesker on my ass. Oh, duty of care. Nice. That works. It's library day? Yes, exactly. Hi, Almighty. Riggs, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Gotta save your vocal cords, exactly. Hi, Sev. Hi, Lena. Hello. Thank you for being here even though you don't feel your best. Yes, of course, of course. I like being here. I like hanging out with you guys. Hi, Sol. I noticed in the summertime being inside with the AC messes with throat too in the morning. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Hi, Danny. Hi, Victor. Buenos dias. Good morning, good morning. Gabs, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Any plans for this weekend? Nothing really, no, honestly. Still taking care of my family. So probably I might try and see my friend Carlos this weekend at some point, but other than that, just gonna be home. What, Carlos? Girl, the only Carlos that lives here. You silly Billy. You should do something cute with your brothers. I mean, I always do something with them, so like I'm sure I'll do something. I just don't really have any specific plans, especially if I'm sick, you know. Can't really say I have much of a plan. I don't know which one lives there. Cyber, you don't know which one's my IRL? Hello? You were thinking Carlos Cello? No, no, no. My IRL Carlos. When you go out with friends, what do you like to do other than eat and talk? Do you like bowling or playing pool or anything like that? Nah. None of the above. Pretty, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Gladys, thank you so much for the 14 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Nata. Good morning. Happy Friday. Thank you, Freckled. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. I just don't really like them. I don't really like any, like... I don't like to party. I don't like to do much of it. I mean, I would say maybe go to an arcade or something like that. It's more up my alley. But yeah, like I'm not really like into going to bars or anything like that. I don't know. How about the movies? I like going to the movies, but I don't like that to be like my hangout with friends if that's the only thing we're gonna do, because it's kind of like dates, right? If you go to the movies for a date, you don't really interact. You just sit and watch the movie for the whole time. So dun dun. Damn, dude, she went down. I'll try and save her. but I don't know if I have time. Movies is your alone time and you enjoy it very much? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where you don't always get much of a chance to interact. Damn, dude, there's nothing. I fear I can't save, unfortunately. I'm sorry, bestie. I wanted a med kit. Painting with friends is so cute. I want to do one of those drink wine and paint things. I don't know. I'm not super into the idea of doing that. Does Metal Man work if exposed? Yes. The next hit that would down you will Metal Man will kick in. Hi Abe, good morning. Hi Joel. Hello. I enjoyed watching Hulk with you. Yeah, see, it's like I feel like it's fine to go to movies with friends if you have like a lot of like if you have other stuff. You know what I mean? Like, but if I'm just like meeting up, we're only gonna hang out for a couple hours, I'm definitely not gonna take someone to a movie, you know what I mean? Because I feel like then most of your time that you do get to spend together is in the movie. Yeah, I love an amusement park. That's like ideal, honestly, for me. Is Kaneki skilled? I like Kaneki. I just want to yap. Yeah. I think if we've been hanging out a while, then it's really good to go to a movie because, you know, you go through periods of like really chatty to more quiet and stuff. You know what I mean? Let me see. My Yuffie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me see. I missed a couple of you guys, I think. Ruben, thank you for the 500 biddies. Anna and Cyber and Share Bear, thank you guys so much for the biddies. I mean for the subs. Thank you. Hayden, thank you for the Prime. Cherry, Chaotic, thank you guys so much for the subs. Eddie, Yuffie, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the sub. Kiri, Queen Lady, thank you for the biddies. Freaks, Gabs, thank you guys for the subs. My Bagel, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Max, Pretty, thank you for the biddies. Gladys for the 14 months. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Gladys. And then Thora Sul. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Hi, Future. Good morning. I feel like an amusement park or mini golf or something where you can have fun but also talk to each other. Yes. Amusement park is like ideal. Like I had so much fun when I went to the amusement park with like C and K and Dill and, you know, all of our friends from chat, like Panos and whatnot. Like we all went to Disney together. It was really fun, guys. All of us like in a group, you know what I mean? And so to me that's like super ideal. I love stuff like that. I think it's so fun. Brandy, thank you so much for the roses. Thank you. Ah, yes, I love frozen yogurt. Frozen yogurt is so good, right? Or ice cream. I love going for ice cream. Ice cream's so good. That sounds like so much fun. Yeah, it was very fun, honestly. Like I said, like that's probably like my ideal like thing to do with friends, you know what I mean? Evie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Gabs, thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you so much. Yeah, ice cream's so good. Yes. Hannah, thank you for the donuts. Like one of those carnival places with a Ferris wheel. Yeah, something like that. Blink, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. Oh no, run for your life. Run for your life, David. Sharebear, thank you for the biddies, for the 105 biddies. And Blink, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the support. It means so much to me. Thank you, thank you. When I hang out with my friend that I haven't seen in forever, we usually get something to eat and then a treat after. Bowling is also a thing we do. Yes. Yes, exactly. Like something along those lines. Hi, Bestie. Will you heal me? Thank you. Hi, Alex. Good morning. Bam, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Maddie, thank you for the gifted. Lola, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you. What the heck? 2 years is crazy. Serene, thank you for the 5 biddies. A share, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. We should probably pin a message. Like, yes, I know. I sound like shit. Like, yes, I know, guys. I sound like shit. I'm sorry. I think I'm getting sick. Brandy, thank you for the roses. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, thank you, Soul. Thank you. Use your code to buy org cells. Oh my gosh, thank you, Tuna. You're 5% more bonita. Strawberry, I'm doing good. How are you? Hi, Vito. Good morning. Have you ever been to Charlotte? I've been thinking about moving there. I have been before. I feel like I'm not the right person to ask for suggestions when it comes to like, oh, where should I live in North Carolina? Because I don't like the city in any state. And I think like I'm not really a good person to ask when it comes to like, oh, is this a good city to live in? You know what I mean? Like, I hate the idea of living in the city. I've lived in the city before. It honestly just like, what's the word? It like exhausts me, you know what I mean? Charlotte is very ghetto. No, I disagree. I disagree. There's good areas of cities and there's, you know, a little bit like, I feel like, I don't know. I don't like saying stuff like that, to be honest, because I don't think that's true for any city. Like, I think majority of cities, there's like good areas and bad areas, you know? Like, I disagree with that heavily. You grew up in Charlotte? Did you really, Caitlin? I didn't know that. Yeah, there's good and bad parts to every city. I think it's like, that's just how cities are, you know what I mean? I lived in country my entire life. I'm tired of the country. See, I thought I felt that way as well until I moved away and started living in the city. And then I'm like, damn, I really don't belong in the city. You could say the same for LA. It can be hella dangerous. Yeah, it's every city. Every city has good areas and bad areas. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, you can't dismiss the whole city as one way, right? Also, hi, Kevin. Zodi, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Vanessa, they took that away to prevent people like giving up on Hook right away. So yeah, that's kind of why you can't attempt on Hook anymore, unfortunately. Well, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you feel. No, you, Kevin, you. It's nice to see you. Most of the bad areas are just underfunded and over-policed, so it's really, yeah. It's just like, I think also like living in the city is so expensive. You know what I mean? That it's like, you always have to consider if it's like worth it. The extra cost, you know what I mean? Do you visit Montreal often? You're so cute, Smut. I love you. I love you. Guys, someone tell Smart. I love you so much. Hi, Long. Good morning. Hi, Mario. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, I love you guys. I've never been outside of the country. Ever. Hi, Nido. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Bro, how cool would it be, though, to go see Behavior? I want to go. Oh, my God. Wait, that's a good idea. That would be so fun. Hi, Papa Tug. Good morning. Like, I'm so curiosa, you know? Like, I'm so curious. Like, what's it look like in there for real, for real? Hi, Massey. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Get a passport so you can go see. Yeah, I should get a passport. You think they'd let me come visit? I'm going to Behavior on a tour in a couple weeks. Wait, really? Do they do tours? Like, they do open tours for people? Shut up right now. Shut up right now. I gotta renew my... Yeah, I have to get a passport as well. Thank you so much, Kitty. Thank you. Do Americans not have passports? No, people have passports. I just don't have a passport because I never traveled out of the country, so I never felt the need to. Renew your passport and let's go to TwitchCon Netherlands. Would you go with me, my saint? Shut up. That's so cool, Smut. Oh my gosh. You'll have to come back and tell me how it went, okay? I would really love to know. Hi, Drew. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, that's so cool. I would really, like, I think that'd be such a cool little thing. Like, did you know that the Epic Games headquarters is in North Carolina? And one time I was in the area and I was like, oh my gosh, let me sneak in. And I like drove into the parking lot and I was scared because there were signs everywhere. They were like, no trespassing, private property, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in trouble. So I got scared and I left. Dun, dun, dun. What my signature or favorite perfume is? I'll be honest, Milky Way. Never really had a signature perfume or anything like that. I just go to a store and if I smell something I like, I'm like, oh, I'll get this, you know? I know, yeah. People from outside the country, I feel like, don't realize how big the US is, you know? Have you been watching Love Island? I have, but I'm not caught up. I'm like 12 episodes back. Girl, they be putting out so many episodes and it's like, it's so bad. But I'm like, I'm already so like far in and there's nothing else to watch. So I'm like, fuck it. Masquerade, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Some of them you can skip through, probably, but hard to know which ones, you know? To be honest, you know what's annoying me? I feel like all of their challenges are the same. And I'm like, bro, why is it, every challenge is just, let's see how hard you guys make out with all of you guys. I'm like, what is this? I don't think I've watched a dating show that was like that. That's all the challenges are. That's literally all. Every single challenge is like, let's see how hard you all make out with each other. And it's like, bro, come on. Anything? You got anything else? They kiss like, yes, they do. They do. Because what am I watching? Hi, Christine. Good morning. I just like Object. I think Object is just fun. I do remember Silent Library. Some of them be nasty. I don't know, girl. I don't know. This Love Island season is nothing like the rest. Really? Because it's like so hyped up this season. So I was like, oh, let me watch so I can see what everyone's talking about. So, but I've never watched any of the Love Islands. So I'm like, is this just how it is every time? Like, is that how all of the previous seasons were as well? You just, every challenge is just them making out with everyone somehow. No one wants to commit to anybody the entire season. Do you have a tutorial on when to leave versus stay at a loop? I can show you. Do you wanna talk about it? We can talk about it. All the challenges are like that? Oh, really? Interesting. Hold on. Okay, usually you want to leave a loop. Here, I'll show you. So here's, pretend this is the edge of the map, right? So let's say that you are at a jungle gym here, right? And you got entity blocker on your window here. So now you're leaving the loop and you're going to say a pallet loop here, which is pallet into a loop here, right? So it's like the little car loop, right? So basically the biggest thing is to not zone yourself. So sometimes something that I will do if I'm actually like trying to play safe is like, to avoid zoning yourself, you never want to drop the pallet on this side, right? Because if you drop it on that side, the killer is here, you're over there. As he's breaking, you're not really gonna make it to anything. Does that make sense? So something that you can do is turn the loop around for yourself. So as you're approaching from this loop into this loop, instead of approaching the loop through the middle like you normally would, you would essentially approach it from the outside on either side, right? Because no matter which way you approach it, you're always going to end up coming out this way. And if the killer's on this side, then you end up on this side, the survivor ends up on this side, and then that leaves it open to the rest of the map, right? Now a good killer, if they see you approach it this way, they're going to try and turn the loop back around, right? Going this way. What you can do then is turn it back around. It's kind of like how you play with against artists, where if they try and push you that way, now you do the same thing but on the other side and try and turn it around again. Basically, you're just playing that game until you turn it around for yourself in a way where, like, even if you're not gonna get a stun, and even if you have distance to loop longer, if it means that you unzone yourself, just drop the pallet and leave. Does that make sense? It's one of those things where, like, it also depends on the killer. Like, if you're going against a killer that oh my god, that is a little bit easier to loop at a tile like that, like if it's a basic attack killer, then you might stay there a little longer than if it's like, I don't know, pyramid head or something like that, where it's like he can hit you through the loop kind of thing, you know? Oh shit, I was looking at chat and I got hit and ran into a wall. Yeah, thank you, Tormented. Of course, Saint Boy. Anytime you guys have questions of stuff like that, like, definitely feel free to ask. Always happy to. Oh, I felt like I dodged that. Always happy to explain anything. Oh, I thought the pallet was on that side. Can I show the shrine? I don't have Here. If you do exclamation mark shrine in my Twitch chat, it'll always tell you. Monitor and abuse, septic touch, teamwork power of 2, and deadline. Should I DoorDash food? Yes. Hi, Mackenzie. Could you explain how to do an FOV tech? That one is just distance. Like if you're too close and you try an FOV, it's not gonna work. And if you're too far and try an FOV, like that's not gonna work. That's like something you ideally... What? Wait, why does she want to heal me all by herself? Oh, it's so weird. We could have finished the heal if we had just done it together. Oh shit, she knew I was gonna dodge outward. That was so weird. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Hi Ace, good morning. She wanted y'all to herself? Yeah, I don't know. That was weird, huh? I don't know why she didn't want to heal together. She's gonna vault, yeah. Aladdin, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, maybe she was excited. I don't know. Another thing is like obviously like using your distance as much as possible, especially against killers that are like lower movement speed. You know what I mean? Like distance is very, very good to use as much as possible, because the more distance you have between you and the killer, the more time you're going to be able to buy for yourself. Oh, nice. Let's go over here. She'll think we're going to the pallet. Now we can vault. I want to play DBD right now. I'm like very in the mood to play today. I don't know. I was excited to stream today. I wish I could think calmly while looping. I think the more you put yourself in chase, the more calm you'll be while looping. If you don't put yourself in chase often, then like when you do get in chase, you're like kind of in a panic, you know? Hi Millie, good morning. Hi Rybro. Do you think I should run off the record or dead hardwood made for this? I don't know, it's totally up to you. Successfully heel teched a random the other day and I was screaming she knew it. Yes, I love when they know. Oh, nice, nice, Gabba. We like that. Is your voice okay? Guys, I'm sorry. I feel like I'm getting sick. So if I sound weird, it's because I'm trying not to irritate my throat. I feel like I woke up and my throat was hurting. So I'm like really trying to push through even though I don't feel so great. Caitlin, those shells are so hard to get. I'm like, how do they expect us to get 4 partners complete at the end of this? It's insane. I feel like that's ridiculous. How do you loop against a wraith that body blocks and chases you down while cloaked? Don't allow him to body block you. Mistake number 1. She's gonna go over there. Let me see if I can take a hit for them. Damn. It's his first hook though, honestly. Get on the gen, yes. What is Mogo? Monopoly Go. Thank you, Mackenzie. Thank you. Yeah, I hope it's just a quick bug. Or maybe it's like, I don't know. I had my fan on when I was sleeping last night, so I don't know. Maybe it just like got a little extra cold or something. Yeah, I mean, I try to match the amount too, Rosario, but like, I feel like to get the top prize on each one is just an insane amount, you know? Oh, frames. Hey, girl. Don't need those, I guess. Who was she throwing hatchets at? The heck? Was someone over here? Hello. No, I don't know about the frame drops lately. She hit Steve. Steve was in the basement and she was throwing over there. Thank you. Thank you. I love you. I guess she was throwing at Nia, I guess. Hello. Hi, Callie. Good morning. Fans can get you sick. No, no. It's more so it can aggravate your throat if you're cold all night. I'm gonna come over here. It's both, you'll see. A little bit of both. To calibrate, I'm dead, Adam. Dude, I don't have time to get the door. I'm just gonna go down there. Fuck it. A little risky bisky, but I kind of have to or she's gonna die. Okay, reassurance. It's fine. Bruh. I can't believe that it killed her. Ah, that's so tough. It's because she let go on hook. Was that happen? It's she didn't hit her skill check. She missed her skill check. So she was already in the process of dying when I reassured her. Reassurance nerf? No. That's how it works. Is if the survivor misses the skill check, the animation to die takes a second after they miss their skill check. So she had been giving up on hook. And that's why she died there. I guess because she was in the basement, she thought no one would come save her. But I was gonna come save her. If they're gonna make it, they gotta run like now, I think. Yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna come down. Damn. Has to be a trade if they're gonna go for it. Yeah, they're not willing to trade. Oh, that sucks, dude. I wish I would have like known that she was gonna give up like that. Hi, Jess. Good morning. I really wanted this flashlight. Is reassurance a new perk? No. Reassurance came out with Rebecca for the Resident Evil chapter. F you, Nia. Holy shit. You're just get off the game. Terrible bleep player. What the hell? Who was that? The Ada? Is that the girl that gave up? The Ada that I went to save? I don't know if she's talking to me, Nia, or the other Nia, but either way, what the hell? I have no idea. Are gens slower now? No, they're the same. They're the same. I have over 8,000 hours. No, yeah, for real. Like, if you're like crashing out at a game like that, girl, we gotta get off for the day. You know what I mean? Hey, Frosted. Good morning. Yeah, no, exactly, Jen. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Lexi. No, I don't do trio days. Or four-man swifts. As a streamer, when you're waiting on like other people to die and you're spectating a lot, it's just not fun. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Julian. Hi, Smoke Dog. Hi, Im. Hi, Chris. Does Lithe work when vaulting over pallets? Yes. Yes, 8,000 hours. Why you sound so down? I woke up a little sick, guys. Just be patient with me as I am here not feeling so good today. My throat's hurting, so I'm trying not to speak super loudly and aggravate it even more. Dun, dun, dun. Interesting. Twins in this economy. Did y'all see that submission on Twitter of Victor's day off or something like that? It was like a badge submission that someone made of Victor. He was like at the beach. It was so cute. I actually really liked it. I'm gonna have to keep him on. Go over here. You love twins? Really? I'm not really a fan of twins. But also I find like this map in general is also just like not the greatest map to play on. Yeah, so the reason I held on to him there was because with twins, when you go to crush Victor, you kind of stand in place when you do the crush animation and you lose distance. Had I crushed him mid-chase there, I didn't have enough distance to crush him without getting hit by Charlotte. So that's why I held on to him there. If I have enough distance, like I did after, then I'll crush him. You know what I mean? But definitely like did not have distance where I was. Oh, thank you, Max. Thank you. I love playing with Alex. He's so fun. There's always like 6 pallets on this map. Yeah, it's just kind of a rough map, honestly. Damn, he went too far. I'm not gonna be able to crush him there. Usually also with Victor, you want to stay around like little things like this. Because it's a lot harder for him to hit you around smaller objects versus trying to loop big objects. See how much trouble he's having? Had I looped like a normal pallet loop, he would have downed me already, you know what I mean? He also has like, his hitbox is a little tough sometimes. Sometimes it makes him hit the item or the tree or whatever instead of you. So with Victor, you want to loop little things like trees, you know, barrels, that kind of thing. With Charlotte, you want big loops. Hi, Kim. You're so silly. Good morning. Good morning. Let me go downstairs. Oh, really? You get a lot of twins? Really? I feel like I never get twins. Twins is so rare for me. How to loop the twins. Hi, Tony. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Do you ever think they'll make cosmetics to change shoes? Because I think some of my girlies would slay in running. Oh, like, no, honestly, I don't think so. And I don't know, they keep sticking to like locked cosmetics too. I very, very much doubt that they would ever do like, you know, shoes or accessories. I've always said I thought it'd be cool if they'd at least have accessories. Like, you know how some cosmetics have backpacks? Sometimes I love the outfit, but I hate the big bulky backpack that it has. I feel like it'd be so nice if you could just take it off. I just don't think that they'll ever do something like that. You're from the Philippines? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Can you explain what it means to be the obsession? Yeah, so if you look on the HUD, you see the girl that's down. See how she has a giant tentacle looking things around her HUD icon? That is the obsession. So there's only one obsession per match, and the only role of the obsession is basically to make sure that if there are any obsession based perks, there's someone to fulfill the role of obsession. Does that make sense? So even if there's no obsession based perks, you'll still have an obsession, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they're gonna play a role in any of the killer's perks or even survivor's perks. But some survivor perks and some killer perks just deal with an obsession. So that's why that's there. Guys, is that Noed, you think? No, it's not. Okay. Flashy save. Hi, Kay. Nice. Victor's unfairly judged because he doesn't have pretty privilege like Wesker does. Real. That's so real. Oh shit, I should have gotten the pallet. My brain lagged and I didn't even think about it until after. Can you explain the flash save before hook? I've picked up down but not hook. Flash save before hook? What do you mean? It's the Bluetooth brain, yeah. Can you flash save to avoid your teammate from being hooked? If the killer has already picked up the survivor, no, the killer can 100% just avoid getting flashlighted. You can't get a flashlight save as the killer's hooking or even as they're walking to hook unless the killer essentially like royally messes up, to be honest. Like maybe you can surprise them with a flashbang, but definitely not a flashlight. Flashlights are like so easy to avoid once you have control of your killer. So once the killer's able to move, they can just look up or down and avoid a save altogether. You'll get a blind while the killer's in the hook animation, but the killer's already in animation, so there's no way to cancel the hook, if that makes sense. If you somehow get a flashlight save while the killer is walking around or right before the killer hooks, that's because the killer messed up. They gave you that save. They basically looked in your direction while you were beaming their eyes. Most killers are not going to do that. Devour. I thought I did it once, but it might have surprised him and allowed for a wiggle free. Yeah, if you are beaming the killer's face a lot and the killer's just like turning around a lot and they're losing distance, sometimes you can get them to wiggle like because of the lost distance, you know what I mean? And other times it's because the killer just straight up looks into your flashlight. It's very rare for that to happen, but it can happen. Hi Fruity, good morning. Turn around. Bright eyes. Well, I can't even remember the rhythm for that, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Good morning, Ari. I can run a flashlight. Yeah, if you want me to run a flashlight. I don't mind. We can run one. I like flashlights a lot. Chris, I have a whole video on my YouTube where I explain in depth why my build works for me. No, I didn't, Talon. Hi, Chris. No, I'm at a coffee. I'm at a coffee. Oh, I just forget about my blood points. I never cared about blood points. Shy Guy, thank you so much for the 5 months. Alexa, thank you so much for the Prime. Aladdin, thank you so much for the Prime as well. Masquerade, thank you for the 4 months. Queen Lady for the 100 biddies. Floral, thank you so much for the 7 months. And Zodi, wait, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're so chill today? Yeah, we're a little chill because I'm not feeling so good today. Dun, dun, dun. Best perks you would recommend for being sneaky and avoiding chases? Highly recommend not doing that, Tater. Even though you're bad at, you say you're bad at looping, being sneaky and hiding from chases is going to only prolong your learning. So you're just going to be bad at looping even longer. You know what I mean? I actually highly recommend putting yourself in chase as much as possible, even if you're not super confident in chase right now. Does that make sense? Oh my gosh, Sleep, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Hello, guys. Hi, Gizmo. Good morning. I'm feeling a little sick today, so if I sound a little quiet, it's because my throat is hurting, so I'm trying to not aggravate it. But good morning. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are doing amazing. Slay, go ahead and, you know, take care of yourself. Thank you so much for dropping your friends off here today. Oh, no. Our teammates are just giving up immediately. Oh, okay. He didn't let them give up, though. Okay, that's nice. Is she going to unhook? Okay, she is. Okay. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you, Slay. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Anyone here that doesn't know Slate, y'all must meet Slate right now. Go follow on TikTok, follow on Twitch, follow on YouTube, everywhere. That's such good advice. Take chase. I played CQ forever and only figured out looping because of Mish, and playing is so much more fun now. Yes, even if you're not super confident in your chases initially, when you're taking chases, you know, the more you take them, the better you'll get, you know? Oh my god, hi, cool. Welcome back. The more you get chased, the more fun it gets. Exactly. Yes, Tater, I seriously recommend it so much. I looped a whisker for 5 gens and died. Honestly, though, that's a win in my book, Crimson. If I loop for 5 gens and I die, I'm like, heck yeah, that was a good match. You know what I mean? Like, to me, that is a pretty good match. I don't know what's going on with Miss Sable. She doesn't want to play. Yeah, I don't usually bring in items because I like to hoard my items most of the time. But someone asked for a flashlight, so I brought a flashlight this match. Slate is so funny. I found him through her. Yes, Bex. Oh, nice. Thank you, baby. Thank you for letting me know. Good morning, Sa. Good morning. 4-hour road trip. Wait, with Tony? Like Tony from chat, Tony? Are you with Tony, Like my Tony? Zealous, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, where are we going? Where are we going? I've got 3K hours, but I haven't played for about a year. How is it these days? I feel like it's good. I really enjoy DVD right now. There's been a lot of really cool hype chapters releasing over the last, like, you know, couple weeks and months and whatnot. So I feel like it's a fun time. No, I haven't voted yet. Apparently it just came out. Part 2. You're Elodie in the game? Oh, okay. Hi, Elodie. Hello. You're on a road trip as well? Oh my god, everyone's going on road trips. Oh my god, that autodidact was kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna keep going. No, I don't, Ruben. I don't. Any streamer suggestions that you guys have, feel free to DM them to me. Because usually if you guys drop a name in chat, by the time my stream is over, I've already forgotten. Just being honest, you know what I mean? But if you DM it to me, then it's a little bit easier for me to like go and follow after stream. You got the snack wrap? How is it? Is it amazing? Oh no, girl. My longest chase record? Well, if we're going by the DBD stats thing, it was like 4 minutes and something. Honestly, they said they changed or they updated that. I haven't checked it since then. But if we're going off of like videos and stuff that I've uploaded, I mean, I have a lot of 5gen chases on YouTube and stuff. Those are probably longer. I don't know exactly how they use, like what metrics they use for longest chase time on the DBD tracker thing. I don't know what causes chase to break. You know what I mean? So I don't know how it works. Girl, you better stop, Cam. Is it better to heal after unhooking or to hide somewhere and then heal? It depends, Raylan. Honestly, like most of the time it's probably not a good idea to heal under hook. But if you notice that the killer's not really going back to hook and they're like committing to the chases that they're in and stuff, then you know, you can probably do it safely. It just depends. I kind of play it by ear depending on how the match is going. Hey girl, hey girl, hey. Oh, look at her little stance. Why does she look so cute like that? Shut up. Doesn't she look so cute? Look at her little stance. I'm dead. Oh my god. I've had 5+ minute chases, but the longest the site says is about 130 because chase can end when the killer's still actively following you. Breaking bloodlust is so important. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure exactly what their metrics are on the site. All I know is the site says 4 minutes and 10 seconds, I believe, for me. But I have videos, of course, that are a little longer, so I don't know what causes chase to break. Hello. You're so cute. Okay, granted, she's not doing anything for the match. So there's that. But she is adorable. She's very adorable. Oh my god, Dev, thank you so much for your order to Madrina's. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Nicole. It's nice to see you. Good morning. Good morning. I want to try and help our teammate. I guess I'll just do the gen upstairs. Oh wait, she's gonna go down. She left the loop. I'm addicted, I fear. Same, Dev. Same. I feel you, girl. Damn, I thought she was gonna go down, so I came back, but she's kind of killing it, huh? Okay, pop off. Pop off, Claude. I thought that too, Aurora, but I don't think that's true. Because if that was true, I don't think I would have a 4-minute and 10-second chase. 4 minutes and 10 seconds where the killer has not used their power, they haven't broken a pallet, seems unrealistic. I think there's some sort of buffer that they added between the chase ending on the top right and it starting again. I just don't know exactly how they calculated it. So what if the killer was just farming and just followed you around for 4 minutes? I doubt that too, because usually whenever a killer starts farming and stuff, I'll just stand still and that'll break chase too. There's no way I was running for 4 minutes on a farming killer. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I feel like they added a buffer. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Dev. Good morning. Why are DBD players so mean to new players? I don't know. Because they forgot that they were new once upon a time. What would it take to make you play some killer matches? I played a bunch of killer matches yesterday. I play killer sometimes on stream. Come on. He kind of cute, huh? What's he doing? Stop spinning like a ballerina. Only I can spin like a ballerina. He's funny. I think the Sable not playing seriously, he was like, well, screw it. I guess it's one of those games, you know? Ooh. Someone save Sable. Look, killer instinct, hee hee. Killer instinct. Ah, I went away. Oh, she died? Oh, girl, I thought this was a prank. I didn't know it was serious. I got too serious all of a sudden, guys. I got a little too serious. She did. Okay. She's getting the door, though. Get the door. He has headphones. He knows I'm here. Please get the door. Get out of here. Oh my god. She's healthy though. I'm dead. Oh, it went away. Okay. Get out of there, Elodie. Run. Oh shit, he has the add-on as well. Ooh, girl. He had the add-on and he had Blood Warden. Wait, he's dropping because he wants to get me. Crawl. No. Fuck. Okay, but now Elodie Wiggles, because I'm on first hook. Right. Ooh, he dribbling? Oh, this is even better. One of us makes it out. Trust. She's gonna make it, and I'm gonna get moored, which is fine. As long as one of us makes it, I think it's fine. Nice. GG's, bestie. Look at him. He's gonna moor me right at the thing. He looks so silly. He looks so silly. GG's. They did such a good job. Such a good job with the cosmetics. That was literally so avoidable. Gotta love a killer with personality. Wait, who was that? That was literally so gotta love a Sable that there's a game. Oh, it's okay. It wasn't serious. Yeah, we were just having fun. I don't think there was really I saw that the Sable had gone down, and we were just messing around because he was messing around with Sable, so it doesn't really bother me at all to die. GG's. Fun match. Okay, what do I want to spin? I gotta spin my blood points, so let me go kill her real quick. Let me check how many more cosmetics I have to give away, chat. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Just checking. Giveaways. No, that's not the right one. Codes. Here we go. Okay, so we have an artist and 2 Huntress cosmetics left to give away. Ooh, what are you guys feeling? Are you guys feeling we do a Huntress cosmetic giveaway, maybe? This is the Huntress cosmetic. It looks like this. We still have 3 to give away, so we're gonna give away 2 artists and 2 Huntress and 1 artist. Yay! Okay. So, 1 second. Yes, so we have 2 Huntress, 1 artist. Okay, so let me start the giveaway. We're gonna start with a Huntress giveaway. So if you're on YouTube or TikTok and you would like to join, come on over to Twitch and we're gonna do the giveaway there, okay? Now for this one, all you have to do is type the word serve in Twitch chat. Serve. Dun, dun, dun. It's for this cosmetic specifically. You will receive it. It is open to all platforms, all regions. Serve, as in you're serving looks. You're serving. All right, let me see. Who do I need add-ons on? I probably need add-ons on my artist. We'll also do the artist giveaway today. Yeah, we have 12. We'll do this. I'll now play an artist match so you guys can see the artist. Yes, you only need to type it once. As long as you type it once, you're entered for the giveaway. Typing it multiple times will not help you win. How do you get that skin for Huntress? So both of these are available in the store right now. You can buy them, but I'm giving them away. And the way that the giveaways work is you'll receive a code, and that code you'll be able to redeem here. Click redeem, type in your code, and you're good to go. Also, I do have a code for in-game. If you guys would like to use my code when you make your purchases, you can go to the top where you buy Oryx cells, hit support a creator, type Mish or Mishy, hit continue, and then any Oryx cells that you buy will help to support me. Danny, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, while we're waiting on the match to start, there was a new grimoire available today. So let's work on that while we're doing the giveaway. Let me see. The grimoire is open for part 2. No, I don't really like Ghosty. I don't really play him a ton. I'll play him occasionally if chat wants me to, but not usually. Alright, here is the grimoire. Keller verse 2. The form you see in the rippling water is otherworldly, but there is a chance to change your fate. What foul being do you see staring back at you in the puddle? You try to get a closer look when suddenly your reflection rises from the water and wraps itself around you. Its grip is tight beyond resistance, and you're pulled deep into the infinite water. Your reflection pulls you deeper, deeper through its unphysical space. It's too dark to see your malevolent reflection, but you can feel its life force flowing into you, changing you. Okay. This is interesting. Tell me, how would you describe the force taking over you? A force beyond comprehension, capable of breaking the minds of mere mortals. Parasitic, a force of corruption, capable of burrowing into the bodies and souls of others. Divine, a force of terrifying purity that transcends the material plane. Or beastly, a force of nature, a snarling creature with a thirst for blood. Or mutated, a force that exists in defiance of nature, warped by sickness, science, or something else entirely. What is this for? This is for the new killer for DBD. I don't know. What am I feeling here? I kind of am thinking parasitic or mutated. I want to go with parasitic. It's a spider killer? No, there's no spider killer coming that has been fully confirmed by DBD. This is also not a guess of what the next killer is going to be. This is us designing the next chapter that is coming next year. The collapse devastated your home world. Perhaps it has spread to its desolate place as well. Deep within the tempestuous fog, you see the hollowed out shell of a once stately manor. The home is in ruins, but the glow from inside is the only light in this darkened landscape. You force your way through the door of the manor. Inside, you find something waiting for you. The one thing that defined your life, made manifest in the foyer of this manor. Tell me, what kind of life did you lead? Now, this is for the survivor. A life of suffering. The collapse took everything from me. I endured, but at a terrible cost. Okay, a life of principles. I was armed with purpose and determination, my weapon against the collapse. A life of servitude. I survived at the mercy of a community, a tyrant, or another great power. Or a life on the run, touched world. I've been marked by the supernatural. The mark meant I was to be hunted to the ends of the earth. Or a life of endless mysteries, undiscovered realities, unexplained phenomena. I seek the truth behind these enigmas. I think it's this one for me, because I voted for Collapsed World. I'm thinking this one. All right, that's it. That's it. If you guys don't know what that is, by the way, that's the grimoire. basically the way that they are doing a chapter next year is that we vote on things. So right now we're voting on like the overall theme of the survivor and killer. We're designing the new survivor and the new killer. So we have the creative, I guess they're kind of giving us like options, like multiple choice options on what we can pick for the chapter. And you just go on there and you vote, and they've done it in segments. So the first one was more general. Now, you know, this next one is a little bit more, you know, and it's going to get more detailed as we continue to design the chapter. So it's just a way that they're including us in the decision making for a chapter for next year. Hi Brog, hi Taco. Yeah, there's the link. It's thegrimoire.deadbydaylight.com. Parasitic could be interesting, like a killer that looks like a survivor. I think it's more so like feeds off the survivor, like a parasite. Think they'll ever do a Scooby-Doo chapter? Maybe. Okay, we got an injury off on this guy, so I'll go for this guy. A little off. We should be able to get a quick down though. Ooh, wait. Was that a styptic? I was very lucky. I didn't even see him use it. That was really good on his part. We technically already have Shaggy. Do we though? Do we? Okay, we did get a swarm on Tori at least. You haven't been able to injure like that? It's all about your bird spacing, and your add-ons definitely play a role as well. The hands that I'm using right now help a lot with being able to pull that off. She ran a little to the right. So in chase and as artists, I always recommend only using one bird, because if you notice, my bird comes back faster if I only use one. So I'll kind of show you what I mean by that. See my cooldown on the bottom? It's coming back a lot quicker because I only used one. Damn, we missed all of those. Dun, dun, dun. I only use 3 if I'm trying to guarantee a hit at a place where she might not be able to dodge them. But that's only once she's initially swarmed. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. We're doing a good job with gens. Nice. Like right there. I used all 3 because she was swarmed. Because the thing is, if I only use 1 there, she's gonna probably repel before I can use the second one. So I might as well use the 3 if I think I can land one. Okay, let's see if there's a survivor over here. On this gen. Nope. There was scratchies at some point. Maybe over here. Yes, Artist has a whole different, like, she has different voice lines and everything with this cosmetic, which I think is quite cool. I personally really like when cosmetics have unique voice lines and stuff. Where are they? We have like kind of an insane 3 gen over here if we can keep it. Isn't that kind of crazy? I like don't even need to leave this whole area. Like 1, 2, 3. Bro, what are these gens? Hello? 4 gens over here that are so close together. It's kind of ridiculous. Hi, Miss Divine. Good morning. Perfect. We playing Miss Artist? We sure are. We sure are. Is your main artist? Nah, I play a variety of killers. I don't necessarily have a main. Okay, someone tap this one up. See if we can get an injury on. Oh, he moved a little. Only one of those is gonna hit because he moved. The voice lines, I can't. That's gonna swarm her, but... Okay. Knee break. Hello. The voice lines, I know, they're so good, right? I think they've kind of realized what I have going for me right now. Because they are, like, right away trying to take me away, which is good. You know, they're doing a good job doing that. I am going to commit to chases, though, if I feel like I can get it down. Do you ever get stream snipers? I have no idea. What was that? Did I hear like an item drop? Okay, let's see if we can get a hit here. Oh, they got off of it. Maybe one of them stayed on. Who knows? Yeah, one of them did. Come on. Break. I guess they got a job. I don't know. Kind of weird, huh? Probably got bored. Bored of sniping. I think we'll commit to him. He'll get those off, but maybe we can at least swarm him again and maybe get a down. Nice. Yeah, if I can just keep getting quick downs, then we should be fine. Is this my pain resonance? I don't actually know. That gen on the far... Yeah, that one's gonna pop. We go for this one then. Artist and Vecna, your mains? I find I don't really run into a ton of Vecnas, to be honest. How are y'all finding killer games? Trust me, it takes a second. It definitely takes a second. Good dodge. The longer, like the further away your birds are, the easier it is for the survivor to dodge it. Good morning, String Bean. Okay, I think this is my pain res, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm just gonna commit. I don't think we've downed her yet. She might not have a pain res hook over here, though. Dun, dun, dun. Damn, no pain res. That's tough, girl. That's tough. Okay, we'll place that. Place that. See if we can get an injury off. No, they ran off. Let's go for... You know what? I'll pop it. Because they were stacked up. Someone else was over here too. Where? Where are you? Show yourself. Maybe nowhere to hide? No. Nothing. Nothing. See if they're on that one. No. Although they could have dodged that from a distance, I guess. There we go. I see her. Yeah, those gens are very near each other. They definitely, like, messed up with that. Is she in the locker? She is. In case you didn't know, Artist still gets killer instinct even if you go in a locker. I'm gonna try and go for this pain res hook, even though I don't know if she is my pain res. I think it's Tori. I know, the server took my grab, huh? It's alright. It's alright. Can't place a bird. But we'll kick this guy off this one. Ooh. Love you. Love you so much. Yes, we did do the second part of the grimoire. That is perfect. Nice. Oh my god, I'm getting killer instinct everywhere. Perfect. I should be able to get it down here. Perfect. For some reason, the pickup sounds so weird. How do I know who my pain res is? You can only pain res each survivor one time. So basically, it's whoever you haven't hooked on a pain res hook. That would be your pain res. Did she get back in the locker, chat? Oh my god. Why is she doing that? Does she not know that I get killer instinct off of that? I think that's also why it's so important to know like how killer abilities work, so you can know, like, instead of me having to search both lockers, I can simply, you know, use my bird like this to check. Like that. Maybe she's trying head on. Maybe. I don't know though. I'm gonna be honest. Damn, where's my hooks? I don't think I make this. Fuck. This was close. Had to try. Damn, that was good. She was really patient with that. These paid actors, shut up. Stop. I didn't know. I don't know why they keep going into the locker, bro. Like, I don't think they realize how my ability works, maybe. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. I'd use Iron Maiden on artists. Nah, I don't feel like I need it. I don't feel like I need it. I've used it before, and yeah, you do get value sometimes, but I feel like I like my build right now. You also play killer? I do. I do. Now, if I was a little hatch, where would I be? Maybe towards main, over here in the middle, maybe? Maybe nowhere to hide? I don't know. Mr. Jake. Mr. J, where you at, girl? Ooh, if he's waiting on a door, that's kind of interesting. I can't see shit with the aura of the door. Oops. Don't mind me, just getting stuck. Watch him be in a locker. Bro, if he's in a locker, then I don't know what was going on this match, honestly. Oh, there he is. Sometimes, so with artists, because you can avoid the birds from a distance, sometimes throw the bird at the door, but also throw the bird like right past the door, because they're gonna run off the door to avoid your bird. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, B. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Tiffany. Your order's almost here. Nice. That's exciting. We'll just Mori. Killer games. Yes, we're playing some killer. Nah, I've never done hardcore lately. I mean, like, not hardcore killer, but I feel like with queue times lately, that's like really demotivated me from trying killer a ton. I used to play killer like every stream, at least a match or two at least. But with how queue times are for killer sometimes, it's just a lot. Okay, let's go ahead and draw a winner. If you guys would like to win this Huntress cosmetic, this is what it looks like. Hold on, let me pull it up. This is the Huntress cosmetic that we're giving away. The keyword for this is serve, S-E-R-V-E. And we're doing that giveaway on Twitch right now. All you have to do is type it in the chat and make sure you're following the channel. And we're going to go ahead and call the winner in just a second. It is on Twitch only, so my YouTube and TikTok switch on over. What killer would you guys like to watch, by the way? We just did Artist, but I'm down to play another one real quick. Pinhead? Okay, we haven't played Pinhead. Sure, why not? All right, here we go. Dun, dun, dun. The winner of an all expenses paid trip to Cancun. I'm just kidding, I wish. All right, the winner of the Huntress cosmetic is bum ba da dum. Bam. Ixi? Let me know if I pronounce that right. Ixi, A-A-I-X-H-I. Are you here? Are you here? Be honest. They followed 11 days ago. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. Everyone say hello. They're here. They're here. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, my Twitch is Mish. We're going to give away another one of the Huntress and another Artist cosmetic as well. So if you guys missed this giveaway, still switch on over. We're going to do 2 more giveaways. Dun, dun, dun. All right. So they are here. So we're going to go ahead and do another one. This time we're going to give away the Artist cosmetic that I was just wearing during that match. Okay. Let me change my keyword. Give me 1 second. If you would like the Artist cosmetic that you guys just saw me play, the new keyword is going to be... Hold on. Keyword art in Twitch chat. Art in Twitch chat. Hi, Devin. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it's twitch.tv/Mish if you guys want to enter for the giveaway and you're on TikTok or YouTube. Thank you, bruh. Thank you. Thank you. Dun, dun. Seven, I count with you. What if we don't have artists? You won't be able to play with the cosmetic. It'll be in your account So if you ever buy artist in the future, it will allow you to wear it when you do buy it, but you're not going to be able to play as artist if you don't have artist. Of course, Spirit, of course. Why are people spamming art? We're giving away a cosmetic for the artist. The new cosmetic, it looks like this. Hold on. This cosmetic is available in the giveaway if you type R in Twitch chat. Dun, dun, dun. What happened to artists? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, you can get her with shards, so you don't have to spend like real money on it. You can earn her over time with shards. No, it's not cap sensitive, and you only have to type it once. Hi Ross, good morning. My pretty poison. Wait, thank you so much for the 22 months. I love you, my pretty. Zealous, thank you for the 15 months. Mako, thank you so much for the prime. Danny, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Ali Nuggets, thank you so much for the resub as well. Thank you. You're an artist main? No, I don't have a killer main. I just enjoy artists. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Ross. I ordered a bunch of stuff to like change my setup. So I got like arms for my monitors and stuff. So hopefully, I know my arms come in today. And then I'm trying to get like I don't know, like I kind of want to get a table of some sort to put my actual computer on so that I have more room here, but hopefully I can all make it work so that my camera can be a little bit closer instead of 10 miles away, because right now it's so far away from me. I'm gonna reorganize my whole setup this weekend. Hopefully we can make it look good. Dun, dun, dun. I just like can't really find a like stand for my PC to put my PC on that's like big enough, and a lot of them sit on the floor, but I don't want it to sit on the floor because my dog will chew it up. So I gotta find something. Hi Colts, good morning. Thank you, Mooney. Get out of here. Not me a pinhead main. Yeah, all of my killers are so rusty right now. I feel like I haven't been able to play much killer lately because queue times are really long. But they seem pretty decent today. They're not too bad. Oh, wait. Is it over here? Yes. Nice. Love it here. Love it. I'm a puzzle solver. Probably gonna spawn over there next. Hello. Y'all about to be pissed, girl. Y'all about to be pissed with all these chains. Oh, shit. Nice. Yep, it was over there. Could you teach me how to guess where it spawns? Yeah. So if you notice, I knew where it was gonna spawn back because whenever I found the box, everyone screamed. So the idea is the box always spawns furthest away from all players. So that means if I know where I am and I saw where everyone screamed, now I'm just trying to pinpoint the furthest point from all of us, right? And that's where it's gonna spawn. So whenever I spawned in, I had lethal and I saw where they spawned in and I saw where I spawned in. So I'm thinking, what's the furthest point from where I am and from where the survivors are? And that's where it's going to be. Okay, so if you noticed, we heard the little ding, and we also saw 2 survivors over here. Chances are, because we're all over here, one's over there, it's probably gonna spawn somewhere on this side or on that corner over there, like towards the main building. Especially because now we know where Yunjin is. Let me pick her up real quick. Nice to meet you. Happy Friday. Hello. Hello. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing good. Hey, bestie. Yes, this is Pinhead. You're confused on what the box does. So it basically, all it does is it makes everyone scream and reveals their location. And it kind of makes it so that... Ooh, wait a second. Is she going for the box? Okay, let's zone her this way, actually. Yeah. Ooh, is she gonna trade? She's not gonna trade. Ah, what did I say? Remember I said main building? That's what I'm saying. Like, if you understand the spawn pattern of Pinhead, then you'll figure out where the boxes are. Gamer, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we know someone's over there. We knew someone is over there. It's probably gonna be in that back corner, I think. Do you miss the moonlight offerings? No, not at all. I'm gonna go over there. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the box, maybe. It's kind of risky though. I don't know. A part of me wants to go for the box. A part of me wants to go for the survivor. I'll head that way if they haven't gotten it yet. Then we'll get it. Nice. What do I have? Floods? Okay. What servers am I playing on? East Coast. How long have I been playing DVD? Since 2016. Okay, I'm gonna head in that direction. Because I do think that the box is in that direction. We also have gens that are being worked on over here. She did a good job hugging. I'm not going to waste my pop. So I'm going to go over here real quick. There is a survivor there. I also have nowhere to hide. Okay, we know where she is. So we can pick up looking the other way. And we'll go over here. Keyword is art. ¿Cómo está tu garganta? Do you feel better? I do feel a little bit better, actually. Having, like, sat here talking for a bit, you know? Okay, the chain event started. If it's not in this corner, it's in the opposite corner, to be honest. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, someone's at main, though. Let me go over here. Yeah, someone picked up. Wait. Oops. Nice. That was actually so smart of him to do. Because when you have chains on you, you can only slow vault on the pallet. So he knew that I was gonna know that he could only slow vault there, and it was like probably actually the safest thing to not do that. Dude, good job, Steve. Okay, Steve. Steve killing it. And he actually is like really smart about how to play around it. He's so patient. He is. And I'm so not patient. Hi, Lauren. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I don't actually know where all the survivors are right now, so I'm not quite sure where the box is gonna spawn at the moment. Potential, thank you so much for your order to Madrina. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. I'm gonna go over here and check this area. So I don't think they've been over here. Or maybe they have. Oh, they have. Nice. Can I say something? I feel like every time a survivor drops a pallet on me, they always do that. Like the shack pallet, they always like vault out of shack from there. Why do they do that? I've noticed that survivors do that a lot. Like they'll basically drop the pallet, stun me, and then they lose distance and just vault out of that window. Is that not the best choice? No, not at all. You're like losing distance. Like you're so much closer to the killer if you vault the window versus had you looped all the way around shack. I just find it interesting. I wonder like why it's like the go-to for people. Maybe so you won't break the pallet? But I'll be in the animation for breaking, and survivors will do that. I don't know. This Steve is good. I'm gonna try and chase him. He seems really good. Ooh, he had finesse. Very nice, Steve. Wasn't expecting that animation. Okay, finesse. Nice. I'm your favorite pinhead. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll take it as a compliment. Ooh. Someone's here, though. Sprint burst. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, my God. I thought I was still chasing Steve. Who you calling Pinhead? Oh, I'm Dirty Dan. Do you have Dead Hard? Or what? Yeah. He tried to pull his Zerves and take a hit with Dead Hard. I'm fucking dead, bro. I'm like, okay, why would he do that? That is hilarious. Okay, we'll put you over here. They make it so obvious. Yeah, he did make it obvious, unfortunately. Also, make sure you're not breaking your own chains as Pinhead. You know? You can break your own chains as Pinhead, so try to avoid doing that. Hi, Sally. Good morning. Ooh. Damn, I thought she was gonna take a hit for him. That would have been good. Yeah, Mish said not break. Yes, exactly. Don't break your own chains. You absolutely can do it, so you just gotta be careful with that. Hi, Swinky. Is she playing against Zerbs? No. No. That's so funny, though. Mission Killer, if you don't mind me asking, what's the occasion? No occasion. I play Killer as well. I feel like it's important to play both sides. Dun, dun, dun. You only haven't seen me play Killer recently because of queue times, to be honest. Someone was right here. I think she's behind this wall. Yeah. Hey, bestie. Hi, Feisty. This is a good attempt for a window fake. Go ahead and pick up Steve. My favorite killer? I don't have a like killer main. I know a lot of people have killer mains. I don't really have a main, but my top 3 most played killers are Billy, Oni, and Artist. Those are just based on my stats. Oh, good try. She was hoping it'd be there. Good try, good try. It's pretty sweet, Desi. I would say the one that has more of a coffee taste would maybe be the dark roast, but it's very sweet. It's definitely very sweet.
I have such sights to show you.
Do you like Wraith? I like a lot of killers. I really do. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'd be really bored if I only played the same killers over and over again. So I do play a lot of variety when I play killer. I'll usually ask you guys, what do you guys want me to play? And I'll just play whatever you guys say. But I find killer very fun. I just kind of play a mixture when I play killer. Do you guys want to see more survivor or more killer? What are you guys feeling? Okay, we are doing the giveaway right now, by the way, for the artist cosmetic. This is what the artist cosmetic looks like. If you guys would like to enter, keyword is art. I'm gonna go ahead and roll it. Killer? Okay. What killer would you guys like to see then? What killer? What killer? Chucky. Houndmaster. Sadako. Spirit. Chucky. I'm seeing a lot of Chucky and a lot of Sadako, I feel like. We'll do Chucky real quick. Which, by the way, look at my little Chucky art. Do you guys like it? Look at me. Me and Chucky in my little chair. Wait, let me put me in my chair. It's like a little off. I love it. I love it. My little Chucky. That's so cute, isn't it? I love him so much. I love him so much. My little Chucky. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for using my code. Dun, dun, dun. Hi, Rez. Good morning. The toys. I know. Isn't it awesome? Like, we have the little dinosaur pillow, which is so perfect for me. If you know me, I love dinosaurs. The little dinosaur pillow. We have the Mr. Puddles plushie, kind of in the form of a plushie. Chat, can I ask you guys a question? I know we made a Mr. Ellie in the past, but if we were to, like, if you could think of something for me, what is one of the first things you think of when you think of like plushie or like items? Like, what do you guys think of when you think of me? The sweater for him, it's only on Christmas. Hold on, chat. Let me check something real quick. Nia hair, my Nia wig. My wig. I love that. I love that. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, my Twitch sometimes lags out. Like, you guys type so much that it like lags out, so I have to restart it. I don't know why it does that, to be honest. Hold on. There we go. It seems like the queue times are getting longer too. I think of Skibbity. You better stop. Y'all better stop. I think of everyone peeing in unison is the craziest statement I've ever heard. What? Oh my god. I can't. Oh, that would be so cute. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you? No, I definitely remember, trust. How did you become a big DVD streamer? Well, I started playing this game in 2016 and I streamed for about a year from 2017 to 2018. And then I stopped streaming and playing the game for a while because I got burnt out. And then I started again about September of 2020. And then I started to stream every day, Monday through Friday, from January 2021 until now. So I think a lot of people see the size of the stream now and think like it's always been like this, but that's only something that has happened over the last year or so. Actually, let me look. Let's see. I will say you're not going to grow your channel past a certain point unless you post content on other platforms. So let's see. Just for reference, in 2023, I had about 100 viewers. And I had been streaming for 3 years at that point. I finally broke 1,000 viewers consistently around April of last year. So it's been only about a year or so of having about 1,000 viewers. Pre-recorded 100%. I've been trying to be consistent. I've been streaming a year, but I haven't got that many views. Post content on other platforms. Streaming every day won't grow your channel. You have to bring people to your channel in order to grow. So posting on other platforms like YouTube or TikTok is going to be the most important thing to grow your channel in the initial stages. Dun, dun, dun. Hello? Hi, guys. I should have just grabbed him. I don't even think he saw me there. I'm so little. It's so little, guys. Who let me be so little? You know how annoying I would be if I was this little? I'd be so cute if I was this little all the time.
Run, dipshit.
Run, dipshit. Oh, I can't. I'm just a little guy. All right, guys, let's roll the winner. Winner is... Bum, ba-da-dun. Bam! Cold Ked. Are you here? Be honest. Congratulations.
Let's keep it on the down.
I'm just a little gal. I sure am.
You're mine, asshole.
Not here. Roll again. Y'all are some vultures. Girl. Okay, but seriously, they haven't typed. Cold Ked, are you here? We're gonna re-roll if they don't say anything. We'll give them a minute. Reroll. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Shit for brains.
Oh my god, not shit for brains. Chucky, you got a mouth on you. Bestie. Not skibbity reroll. Skibbity reroll is crazy. Chucky's just a baby. He's just a baby. Okay, they're going for save. Let's go ahead and coo. Nice. And then let me use my whole dash here real quick just to get a little, you know, a little bit of a hit, hopefully. Coo! Fuck. I tried. I tried to coo, okay? Alright.
Up you go.
Up you go. Giveaway? Yes, we're doing giveaways right now. This one is for the Artist Cosmetic. So final call on Cold Ked. If you're here, we're about to re-roll if you don't respond. So now's the time.
Let's keep it.
Damn, I tried to turn it. Nah, it doesn't matter.
Got something?
All right, here we go. Tunnel Me Harder DVD. Tunnel Me Harder DVD. Are you here? Be honest. Dun, dun, dun. Tunnel Me Harder DVD. Girl, I ran out of mouse space. They're too busy getting tunneled? Girl.
Got something for ya.
I got something for ya. Nice. Hi, Minya. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. The sweater for Chucky is only available during the holiday. Okay, I think we're gonna re-roll. Re-roll. Giving them 20 more seconds. It's just Twitch, Jared, because I can only... there's only a bot that does it on Twitch. Let me kick this. Chucky, are you good? Yeah, you guys don't have to retype art, by the way. You're already entered from last time. Good job. That was good. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, y'all don't have to re-enter. I'm just waiting to see if they respond. Okay, they didn't respond. Re-roll. Rogellis? Rogellis? Is that right? I'm sorry. I'm like really horrible with names. I know they're here. Because I feel like they're here. Yes, you are. Okay, good. Girl. I was like, I know they're here. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. You won the Artist Cosmetic. Yay. Of course. Of course. Enjoy your cosmetic. We do have one more to give away. This one is going to be the Huntress one. So we'll give that one away after this game, okay? Queen Lady, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations, Ro. Oh shit, sorry, I was cleaning my eyeball. There's like an eyelash in there. I have like an eyelash in my eyeball. Cool. Hey, hey! Get off my gen. Hello? May, thank you for the 470 biddies. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. How rude. Let me go pick up. My pregnancy brain has gotten the best thing. Oh my god, hi Janet. Hi RJ. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I hope you guys are doing amazing. Hello. This guy knows exactly how Chucky's power works. He does a really good job dodging. Like, he knows the timing. Let me go back and kick this. Hi, Obelisk. Hello. Okay, that one's still good. Ooh. Nice. Hi, Bug. Hello. Girl, when I tell you I was screaming, throwing up, shitting, crying, everything yesterday. Hi, Troy. Listen, Troy, don't judge me, okay? Is Chucky worth getting? I think he's very fun to play, personally. I enjoy him. I think, like, certain killers can be... I mean, he's not strong, I wouldn't say, because, like... There's definitely, like, stronger killers on the roster, you know? So if you're going for, like, the strongest killer, obviously Chucky's probably not going to be your pick there. But he is very fun. So if you're going for something fun, I do highly recommend. Thought she would vault. She didn't. That was good. I was debating getting Chucky and you convinced me. Really? I think he's very fun. I don't know. I know a lot of people also are not a fan of Chucky, like going against him, but I very much enjoy him. He's just a little guy, you know? He's just a little guy. Chucky grew on me a lot. Yeah. I think it's like when there's a new release, a lot of times people get really discouraged because they don't do well against that killer specifically. But to be honest, it really does take time to understand a new killer and like learn how to play against them. So you can't get discouraged if you don't do well right away. You know what I mean? Oh, I thought she was gonna do the thing and vault. Let me break here. I'm just gonna send it. Ooh! Girl, that was yeah. That was kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I'll put you over here. Oh, thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. Girl.
Where the hell are you going?
Where the hell are you going? I'm just gonna go past him because we know he has endurance still. And then before he gets to the door's not even ready. That is very unfortunate. That's what you get when you play with doors. I'll put you over here. Maybe, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. 99 gay. It wouldn't have made a difference. I had Ku, and his endurance was over. So in that scenario, it didn't really make a difference. Dun 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 dun. Come here, little one. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifteds. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But if he had dead hard, he would have dead hearted that regardless. Like, he would have dead hearted right then instead of going down. Just die. See, I would have, what would have had to happen there is instead of me dashing past him, if I would have dashed and hit him while he still had endurance, he would have gotten the sprint and maybe he would have made it out while I was on cooldown and stuff, but it just didn't work out that way. Leaky, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right. Any other killer you guys would like to see? And then we can do another Huntress giveaway. The Huntress cosmetic that we're giving away. This is my last one. So we just gave away the artist one. We are giving away the Huntress one now. This is the cosmetic. Wesker, Ghosty, Spirit, Pinhead, Houndmaster, Wesker, Sadako, Spirit, Huntress, Ghosty, Sadako. Seeing a lot of Spirit and Wesker. Spirit or Wesker, chat? Spirit or Wesker? Let me set up the giveaway. All right, Ro, congrats on your win, by the way. Someone will reach out to you guys. Spirit, Wesker, Spirit. Okay, I feel like it's mostly Spirit. Okay, we'll do Spirit. Ew, this cosmetic is... it like makes my skin feel weird. Now we claim. All right. Let's do... For this one, it'll be keyword wow. Wow in the chat for the Huntress cosmetic. And it is my last one. It is my last one. I don't remember what I was doing here, to be honest. How do I get rid of this little notey? Do I have to click on this? Bruh. Oh, it's this one. Duh. That cosmetic is a jump scare, isn't it? Is that a new skin? No, this is from the Attack on Titan, right? Collab, I think. Yeah, Warhammer Titan. This is from the Attack on Titan collab, so it's not available anymore. It's kind of crazy, right? But yeah, the cosmetic that we're giving away is not this one, by the way. We're giving away the Huntress cosmetic. The Huntress cosmetic is from the Boule Brother release, which I think is really cool. If you guys want to enter for that one, keyword is wow in Twitch chat. Yeah, go to Twitch. Go to Twitch. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you guys for the follows as well. I appreciate you guys. Micah, thank you for the 7 months. Zero, thank you for the 5 months. Maybe, thank you for the 5 gifted. My May, thank you so much for the biddies. My eyeball had a freaking eyelash, bro. Okay. I'm fucking dead. I love your resub message. I'm giggling. So, Butthole Whisperer resubbed. And their resub message is, sorry about my username. I used to play Friday the 13th and changed it to something off-putting. So everyone, to stop men from harassing me in proximity chat. You know? Fair enough. Fair enough. Gamer, thank you for the 4 months. Cinderella Wannabe, thank you for the Prime. Alien Nuggets, thank you for the 4 months. And Danny, thank you again for the 2 months. I appreciate you guys. That is so freaking funny, bro. I'm like, who resubbed? Oh my god. Hi Biz, good morning. You know it's bad when you gotta change your username. I know, right, Joey? It's like so random. Oh my god. Good morning, Melon. Good morning. Chat, be honest. Are you guys having a good day? Are you having a good day? I want to know. How's it going? Yes? Yes? All good. No? Okay. Why are you not having a good day? You're like 2 feet away. What? What happened? A great day? Oh, good. Good. It's Friday, so yes. True. Sorry for some like of and much. I'm so sorry, son. I don't know what you mean. Oh, okay. I think you were responding to my question. Thank you so much. I need to be watching a stream at home. And then I'll be having a good day. Are you guys still at work today? Ever since you had that chatter tell you not every pee-pee time is poo-poo time, but every poo-poo time is pee-pee time, my life has been different. Is that right? Was that just like a realization that you had? Yeah, it's pretty cool, right, son? I like all of the Attack on Titan skins. Okay, so chat, if you're not having a good day, this is something that's gonna make you have a good day, okay? So, you're gonna take your pointer finger, okay? Grab your pointer finger, and you're gonna do the following steps, okay? Are you holding onto your pointer finger? Okay. Now, I want you to put your pointer finger on your belly button, okay? And once it's there, push it. And that's the reset button. And then you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Yes, like that. Exactly. So you just go and hit your reset button on your belly button and you'll be fine. I needed that. Yeah. See? You guys should feel better now. This is cute and made me smile. Yeah. It just, sometimes you just need a little reset. You know? Sometimes you just gotta hit the reset button and you're fine. So now you'll have a good day. And now I'm pissed. Get out of here. That was my self-destruct. No. Your self-destruct is your soft spot on your head. So don't ever push the self-destruct button. That one's on your head, okay? I know you don't have a little soft spot anymore, but that's your self-destruct button. Your belly button's your reset button. Of course, lazy. No, shut up, bug. Shut up. Oh my god. I love you guys. Ashton, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you. My bones grew together. I don't have a soft spot anymore. Yeah. After a certain age, your self-destruct button doesn't work anymore, unfortunately. It's kind of annoying, huh? All right, let's go over here. Be honest, when we met, were you staring at my soft spot? I didn't think you noticed. Way to call me out in front of chat. That's messed up. Girl, I couldn't hear shit. Nice. Bestie has enduring? That's messed up, Mish. Oh, I don't have coup. Once I play with coup, I play coup brain. I'm coup brain. Don't be like me, chat. Don't have coup brain. Where am I? Oh my god, she thinks I'm a bot. Okay. Let me stop. Lock in, Mish. Jesus Christ. I play one match with coup, all of a sudden I'm swinging everywhere. I'm swinging left, right, everywhere. Like, girl. This is like Bam Bam brain. Like, I'm over here with coup brain after one match of coup. When I can literally just teleport. What am I doing? A spirit game? Yeah. Chat voted on spirit. I don't really play a ton of spirit, to be honest. I feel like you guys never really vote for spirit. I heard her breathing. She's your main? Is she? Ah, damn. I thought my enduring would have her on the same side. Nice. Which killer do I typically play the least? I don't know, actually. I don't know who I play the least of. Probably killers that I don't really enjoy. Clown, Deathslinger. Yeah, I would say probably those. Do you like Vecna? I don't mind Vecna, yeah. I don't know why I said Vecna like that. Guys, English second language, okay? That's my excuse. Oh, shit. That was Laura? Oh, my bad, girl. I thought that was Michaela. I just heard... Damn, I don't make that. Wait, hi, Michaela. What you doing? Holy shit. Do you like Trickster? I don't mind Trickster. I think he's funner to play as than he is to play against. I think a lot of killers fall in that category, though, to be fair. Don't you think, chat, that there's a lot of killers that are fun to play as, but not fun to face? I mean, even Spirit is in that category. Spirit, Chucky, yeah. Most of them. Billy, not Billy. Jen, you're such a hater. You're such a hater. Okay, new question. What killer is the most fun to play as and against? Where it's a good mix of both. Springtrap, Billy and Bubba, Unknown and Bubba. Okay, I will say, I think Bubba is a really good example of that, actually. Now that you say that, I do think that. Unknown is really good too. That's true. Doctor. Okay. Yeah, Doctor's pretty cool. I like that. I like Wesker too. I feel like a lot of people don't like Wesker, but I like Wesker. I think Wesker's cool. Chat, do we like Wesker or no? Oh, do you have DS? I'm down to eat it. Wesker grew on you? Oh shit, you don't even have DS? Why'd you get in the locker, bestie? I like Wesker. Me too. You think he's boring? Wait, did she miss her dead hard? I mean her DS, you think? I didn't look. She might have, actually. Where are you? Hello. I don't make that. How could you know if it was missed? I think on the bottom it pops up. If it used to at one point. I did know that. I don't know if it still does. Aw, you're so cute. Is there a hook up there? I'm down to clown. Let's put you over here. Who are you playing with? I'm playing as Spirit. She didn't have DS because she is in the obsession. You don't have to be the obsession to have DS. Ooh, deliverance. Pop off. Hello. You will turn into the obsession once you actually successfully DS, though. Hi, Pity. Yeah, chat voted on Spirit. So we're playing a little spirit. Have you watched Game of Thrones? No. I know, I'm under a rock. One day. Yeah, I played it on stream actually, Nido. I did a Dress to Impress stream one time. Chat kind of popped off with it. You think she goes for the save, chat? I kind of feel like she doesn't. I kind of feel like she doesn't. I feel like she's being... She healed? She healed? I'm gonna guess she's over here, maybe? Hi, Leo. She didn't save. Pobrecita. Girl, where could it be? No, I'm not gonna play Houndmaster. I don't really like her. All right. I think that was my last killer game for today. We'll switch back to Survivor. I don't mind playing killers that I don't like a ton, but I am switching back to Survivor, so dun, dun, dun. All right, let's go ahead and get the giveaway. All right, you ready? The giveaway winner is... Wait, final call for giveaway. One Art Huntress Cosmetic. So if you want to enter, the keyword is WOW in Twitch chat. Yeah, here's all my survivors. I have all of them. And I have all perks. Same with killer. Favorite survivor fit? This is my girl right here. This is my girl. I'm actually not supposed to be wearing this this charm. I think I equipped it to show what it looks like for a giveaway, but all right. The winner of the giveaway is for a Huntress Cosmetic. Damn. Kits, Kitsune Lily Rose. Are you here? Kits. What the? Yes, you never win? Well, you did today, bestie. You did today. Oh, they're not here? Oh. Reroll. Reroll. I'm just kidding. Congratulations, kids. Hi, Maria. It's nice to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Bum, 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 bum. What is RNG? Random number generator. Hi, 4. Congrats, kids. The red frame around the survivors means that I prestige them before a certain day because they changed the grind for prestige. So since it was a lot harder to prestige back then, they gave us a reward for prestiging before a certain day. Yes, thank you guys for being here, Otter. It means a lot. I really appreciate it. Okay, my beautiful friends, I decided we're going to do a PC giveaway when we hit 100K on YouTube. I'm hoping we can hit that by the end of the year. And I would love to know, Miss Gas, yes, I really want to give away a PC to someone in the chat. I think it would be really awesome. I know PCs are very expensive. But with that being said, if you guys are in the channel and you don't already sub to my YouTube, it would really mean a lot if you guys went to my YouTube to sub. I'm actually gonna use the money from you guys using code MISH in game to buy a PC for one of you guys, okay? So thank you guys so much for using my code. It really means a lot. Honestly, DBD implementing that helps so much so that I can do more giveaways for you guys and so that I can kind of give back to you guys in bigger ways. So thank you guys. Thank you for using code MISH. It means a lot. Just subbed on YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know, YouTube's been something that we've been working on for a long time. So hopefully we can get there by the end of the year. Hopefully. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I truly appreciate you guys using it. I know, like, you can use any... Bro, I swear lately I spam my spacebar when I'm like right on the pallet and sometimes it just doesn't work. Am I the only person? I swear, I don't know what's going on. I feel like I've only noticed that recently where I'm like right on the pallet and it doesn't drop. I've noticed that more. Dude, seriously, since the anniversary update? Yes. Yes, it's been happening recently where I'm like, I'm right on the pallet and it just doesn't, it doesn't pull. It doesn't pull. Same. Oh my God. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I feel like the vacuum for it is not very good. No, Zerbs has mentioned the crazy body blocking. No, it's not the killer body blocking. I don't think it's the killer body blocking. Like, I don't know. Because I feel like there are times where the killer hasn't even made it into the pallet and I still, like, I'm spamming it and it doesn't pull. I feel like the prompt is a little harder to get. Like, I lose it sometimes a little easier. I don't know. I think you have to be more lined up now. It's like they change where you pull point. Yeah, yeah. I love hearing your spacebar. Oh, thank you, Nata. Palisades have been weird too. I don't know. I don't know. Because I know you, I know like that the killer can body block it, obviously, but I think it's something more along the lines of like how my survivor is positioned as opposed to whether the killer's there or not. Are you feeling better a bit? I feel like my throat feels a little bit better, but it's definitely still hurting. So I think I am getting sick. It'll be good to take off this weekend. But I've been drinking a lot of coffee this morning. Sore throats are the worst. Yeah, they definitely are. Oh, I have some videos, Jasmine, on my YouTube. Highly recommend checking those out. Especially I have a video I posted recently on like tips for Survivor. It has a spring trap thumbnail. And I definitely recommend checking that one out. I love you, cool. Definitely feel like I'm getting sick. Yeah. Oh, there's like a weird lag that he had there. Getting off the gen. I think how the killer body blocks has changed. I think before they could body block the prompt to start. But I think now it seems like they can body block at any point. Yeah, I still don't think that that's what I'm talking about. I'll have to pay more attention to it, but I didn't see them mention anything on it. But we'll see. Oh, GG's. Ping difference? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I definitely noticed a difference though. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm sorry, my res. I love you. I got you. Should we do a eye tracker game? I can do that too. I am recording, yes. Hold on. Let me recalibrate real quick. You thought it was a console thing? I don't know. It's very weird. Okay. Let's calibrate. Hold on, chat. I'm just calibrating the eye tracker. Okay. What's the eye tracker for again? All it does is show you where I'm looking. Some people like to see where I'm looking while I'm playing. So you guys can see when it goes off screen. Like right now, I'm looking at chat. When I look at my screen, see how I'm reading the thing or my load bar or the little DVD symbol. You can see what I'm looking at. And then whenever I go off screen, that means I'm looking at chat. Hi, Lenny. Hello, hello. Ooh, Springtrap. I think the eye tracker is so cool. Good. I usually will turn it on when we do use it for like a match or two. Yes, exactly. Whenever my eye tracker is not on the screen, it's because I'm looking at you guys. Hi, Rebecca. Oh, nice. Thank you. Any tips to play against range killers apart from just dodging and being good? I have a whole video on playing against range killers, Cole, on my YouTube. With some tips on there. Hi, Fidelito. Good morning. No, I haven't watched that. Is it like a docu-series or is it a show or what? A heart rate monitor? I don't know. Do you guys like heart rate monitors? I feel like a lot of times heart rate monitors are good for like scary games. Like if we were to play like, I don't know, Phasmo or, you know what I mean? But for everyday DVD, I don't know if my heart rate monitor would change much. This game isn't that scary. Yeah, for scary games though, I think it'd be really fun. After that match, can we do a giveaway? I don't have anything to give away. Remember, please remember that for giveaways, some of these are coming out of my pocket. So, you know, I can only give away so much. That's just a reminder. Like a lot of yesterday I gave away over $100 worth of stuff all out of my pocket, and we've also given away quite a few cosmetics today. So although some of the giveaways are codes that I got through the creator program, a lot of the codes or a lot of the like gift cards and all of that comes out of my pocket. So just keep that in mind, you know? I do giveaways when I can, but I also have to budget and make sure that I can, you know, keep track of how many we're doing. Only the skins are from the creator program? Yes, exactly. All of the gift cards and all of the like items, like the Switch 2 and everything, those are all things that I pay for myself. So just keep that in mind. Hi, madam. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yes, Nia's my favorite. I love her. Oh, thank you, Kathy. By the shack. Where? I'll be honest, you said north of shack, but I have no idea what north is. Hi, Aiko. Good morning. I'm like, I need a compass. North of shack. Guys, someone send a compass. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Smallish. We also sometimes do giveaways for subs to the channel and stuff. Those are also out of my pocket. It's just like, you know, we try our best. We need a compass at the top of the hood. Imagine. Okay, Ruin was somewhere. You said I passed it. Maybe in this direction? Oh, nice. Go east. Hi, Bri. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you, guys. I have super exciting news. Our family friends recommendation has led to me signing up for Spanish classes in Guatemala. What? It's like a little learning vacay and I'm super excited. I've been self-studying for a while, but I've been wanting to really buckle down. Wow. So you're going to travel and learn Spanish like on site? Yo, that's so cool. Hi, Blaze. Good morning. What the heck? Oh, that's the battery. What? That was kind of scary. Yo, that's so exciting though. That's so exciting. Congrats on that. I always run Bond in solo queue. Yeah, it's so good. Honestly, even in Swift, I like to run Bond. Yes, I do have a creator code, DJ. It's code MISH. So if you use MISH when you shop, that helps to support me. Chat, do y'all know why that gen over there is yellow? Be honest. Why is that generator yellow? Res! Trail of Torment? No. Because if it was Trail of Torment, we wouldn't have had Terror Radius, right? So what is it? There's a couple things it could be. Okay, someone said wiretap. Yes, or better together. Better together. So if there's a survivor working on the generator that has better together, the generator will be highlighted in yellow. He does have blast mine as well. It's possible he had better together too. Oops, sorry, bestie. Yeah, if you noticed on top of the generator, there was like a flashbang looking thing. So that means that there was a blast mine on the generator. I can finish that. Oh no. Is there a pallet anywhere? No, he's gonna get grabbed when he's on deathlock. No. You can see the blast mine? Yes, you can see a blast mine that a survivor has placed on a generator if your teammate has placed it. It looks like a flashbang, and you can only see it on survivors, so the killer can't see it. But it looks like a flashbang, and it's just on the very top of the gen. So that's how you know that there's a blast mine on it. Yeah, there's like a little smoke coming off of the flashbang looking thing. Exactly. It's pretty cool. I don't know if it shows because it's been a minute, or like it already popped, but it might still be on there. This game is weird and sometimes it still shows things. Okay, no, but you see that little, see the little black circle thing around that same area on that little platform where my eyes are looking? There will be like a flashbang looking thing if it has a blast mine. Don't do it. Don't do it. Are y'all gonna watch Fantastic Four? Yes, yes. It's on the cogwheel 13. You should be able to change the quality. So let's see. Yep, bite the bullet, resurgence, blast mine, improve. Yep. He had blast mine, and that's why the generator was yellow. If it had been Trail of Torment, then the gen would be yellow, but Springtrap wouldn't have a terror radius. So he was right below me with a terror radius. I knew it wasn't Trail of Torment. Does that make sense? So there's only, it's either going to be Better Together or it's going to be blast mine. Yes, or wiretap actually. Chat, I gotta pee. Yeah, let me go pee real quick because we do have to run an ad as well, actually. I will be right back. So if you guys Pity, thank you for gifting us up to MJ. Stupid, thank you for the biddies. Jax, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Waswald, thank you so much for the prime. Ashton for the 7 months. Abby for the 10 months. Thank you guys. And Gio, thank you so much for the sub as well. All right, let's go pee together, chat. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hello. Did you guys behave? Be honest. Did y'all behave? Of course. I don't know. I don't know. Sounds a little suspicious. Just check the logs. Okay, okay. If you say so. If you say so, chat. Dun, dun. I asked this before you went to the bathroom, but I was asking, how do you feel about survivors who run to gen? Survivors and Chase have the right of way. Chat. If a survivor is working a generator and a teammate runs to that gen, whose fault is it? The survivor that ran the killer to the generator or the survivor on the generator? The teammate running the killer, the one getting chased. Neither. The survivor on the gen. The one on the gen. Killer's fault. Person that stayed on the gen. There's nuance? Nah. I disagree. I don't think there's any nuance. The person to blame is the survivor on the generator. The killer in chase the survivor in chase has the right of way. The person in chase is in distress. They're trying to buy as much time as possible in chase. You on the generator, you're at peace. You are just doing a generator. There are extra gens on the map for a reason. If you don't want to take chase, you need to leave the generator before the chase comes to you. You get a heads up because you hear the terror radius, you hear them coming, right? So the person that's in distress, the one that's in chase, they're the ones with the right of way. Now, obviously, if you have something like bond and you can avoid taking the killer in that direction, you want to try to, but if that's the only place I can go, like that's the only place I can go. You know what I mean? The person in wanting on the gen is not the victim. Yeah, like you're literally just sitting on a gen. I'll be adjusting my gameplay now on. I always thought the ones being chased was being intentional. No, absolutely not. Like, think about yourself in chase. Are you sitting there worried about what your teammates are doing while you're in chase? Like, are you sitting there thinking, oh, let me not take them to the jungle gym that's at my availability just because my teammate's there? Like, sometimes you don't even know they're there, right? Because you don't have bond, maybe. You know what I mean? You're just trying to survive your chase regardless of what's going on. I try to pull the killer away from active gens. Yes, of course. Here's the thing, though. You don't always have a choice. A good killer is going to zone you, and they're going to push you in that direction. That's what we're talking about. Like, who leads the chase? The killer or the survivor? Who decides what direction the chase goes in? The killer, exactly. So if the killer is pushing you in that direction, there's nothing you can do to avoid heading in that direction unless you just give them the down or the hit. Killer always leads the chase. So yes, of course, if you can avoid the area of the generators, by all means, that's like obviously the priority, but you're not always going to have an option. And that's why the survivor in chase gets the right of way. Yes, exactly, bot. I feel like a lot of people feel that way. I think a lot of the people that get mad at teammates bringing the chase to their gen are just speaking out of inexperience. Yeah, MJ, the biggest thing is like, even though I run bond and I do try to avoid my teammates, I don't allow it to discourage me from heading towards them if that's my only option. You know what I mean? Hello. Good, Swanky. I'm glad to hear that. The entity. I can't. I remember when I was newer and ran bond since I was a Dwight, I would always run towards my teammates because I was too scared to be in chase. Yeah. There's nothing wrong, honestly, though, with like, especially if you're on death hook and your teammates haven't taken chase, bro, I don't care what anyone says. By all means, take the killer to your teammate. My ass is like, bro, if you're not gonna take chase on purpose, I'm gonna make you take chase. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what you're supposed to be doing as a team. You're supposed to be taking hook states for your team and splitting hook states evenly to hopefully keep people alive longer, right? So there's nothing wrong with taking hook states for your team. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Fuck. Damn, dude. My object just procced at the wrong time. Hopefully he picks me and someone makes it over here in time for a save. Nah, I don't think they're making it straight here. Maybe if she would have ran straight over. Hi, Yummy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. And they don't take chase. Yeah, that's like a big part of playing Survivor is splitting hook states evenly. The more even your hook states are split, the better. Now, in this match specifically, we put ourselves in a bad situation. Why? You can see it right now. We're giving Oni hits that give him his power very early in the game. And Oni's very good at snowballing and turning, you know, downing multiple people in his power and stuff. So we started off on the wrong foot already, right? Because we gave him his power very early on. He left me right away because he saw I was playing a little more safe and went for someone else. And now we're kind of in a situation or a scenario where like there's nothing really we can do, you know? It boggles my mind when some survivors don't take a hook when you're on death hook, especially when they haven't been hooked. Yeah. I think it's again like inexperience, but also just feeling discouraged maybe from playing solo queue. Like I know you guys that have experienced it. I experience it sometimes where I'm playing solo queue and I just die on first hook because no one comes for the save. So I think sometimes people are scared that if they take a hook state, then they're just gonna die and they're not gonna get the same treatment back. But honestly, if you play like that, you're never gonna have teammates that are going to help you out. Because if you don't help anyone out because you're playing selfish, then people aren't going to help you out. You know what I mean? More often than not, if I play very altruistic and help my teammates out and, you know, take those body blocks for them or hook states for them and stuff, more often than not, they do help me. And I feel like we have very good positive interactions. And I feel like you kind of have to play that way in order to expect others to do it for you, you know? How are you? I'm doing good. Hi, Illyria. Good morning. What about if I'm not hooked, but my friend's on death hook, so I go for chase, but they ignore me? Better time on a gen? It depends on the situation. It really does. Most of the time, better on a gen, yeah. But to be honest, a lot of times, like, even if you do hop on a gen, it won't really make much of a difference for your teammate. You know, you can still force body blocks, or yeah, what Cyber said, doing gens where the chase is happening will often annoy the shit out of killers. Like, I feel like a killer that's usually ignoring me, if I just sit on a gen right in front of their face while they're trying to tunnel my friend, it'll annoy them that you're just sitting there on the gen in front of them, and they'll actually switch targets. Yeah, Michonne is so pretty. So pretty. That's what I do. Yeah. If you are trying to take hits and they don't allow you to, first off, there's a lot of places where you can force them to. Doorways, entry points, you know what I mean? Like where they have to hit you in order to get through. Those are the best places to force a hit. That's where I like to take hits for my teammate. Otherwise, like we said, you can get on a gen in front of them right where the chase is, and it will frustrate a lot of killers and they will switch to you. What is my DBD code again? The game says I have to re-add you. Like my code for purchases, or what do you mean? It's code MISH. Yeah, I don't mind dying if I can get my teammates out too. Also, like, you know, a lot of times you spawn in and you all spawn in together. Ideally, you don't want to do that, which is like 3 people on a gen. Early game is most important. That's like the most time you're gonna have uninterrupted on gens. So ideally, you all want to split up. And because I know the gens are happening over there, I'm gonna try and push her towards center map. Ooh, they got her totem. What was that, I wonder? Ruin, maybe? We'll do this one. I had a Claudette report me for running to her gen. Shut up. Not the report. That's funny. When everyone splits gens early and one person takes chase, it's the most satisfying thing in the world. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do. Now we all spawn together, so you'll see survivors stack on gens. The most ideal thing though is for all of you guys to get on separate gens, because then you'll have multiple gens being worked on uninterrupted while someone takes chase. Yeah, they're doing good. They're doing good. They've been on medication and they've been doing better. I've been accused of purposely leading the killer to a teammate. Like, bestie, I'm trying to live. Yeah. Good morning, Bill. I'm doing good. You like my gen work? We're doing good over here. We got 2 gens with good progress. See, so now we have that one gen that they started at the very beginning. We have my gen and we have Nicolas Cage's gen. These 2 gens are probably going to be the only gens that we were able to do uninterrupted, because now we're going to be in a constant cycle of one person in chase, one person going for the save, one person on hook, and only one person on gens. Does that make sense? That's why the very beginning part of the game, where everyone can just be on gens without having to heal, or you know what I mean? Like, that's the most important time for gens. Mario, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you. Oh no, that sucks, dude. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. See, one person is going for the save, one person's in chase. Only I can be on a generator right now, and our other teammates are going to be healing here. So after that first initial down, that's how it's going to be pretty much the entire time. Hi, Yuma. Good morning. Good morning. Any tips on looping Pyramid Head? I feel lost when I go against him. Draw a straight line from Pyramid Head to like straight outwards and constantly dodge that line, because that's where his power is gonna hit. When he has his sword in the ground, you can either use his head or his sword and just draw a straight line out, and that'll show you exactly where his power is gonna land, and then just kind of constantly dodge that. If you have good distance, leaving the loop a lot of the times is the best thing you can do as well. May, you're so ridiculous. I can't with you. First chase is so critical. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so see, now it's mainly been just me on the gens, and that's not because my teammates are wasting time or whatever. It's just because that's usually how it goes once you're past that first down. Yeah, holding W is really good. I will say in his update, his range is getting increased, so you're gonna have to be extra careful when you're holding W. Oh, are you trying to learn how to play him, Ecstasy? Highly recommend Epi for learning. Bubba, he's a very good Bubba. Can we get a shout out for Epi? If you're trying to learn to play as Bubba, he's a very good Bubba. Does really well even against really good players. and he's probably the one I would recommend learning from. Okay, I'll go for the save and we'll use our med kit on him. Oh, shoot. Didn't quite make it. Yeah, of course, of course. Good luck on your Bubba journey. I love Bubba. He's very fun. Okay, we'll use our med kit. I don't know why. I always think it's funny when you just pretend to camp the pallet and Huntress pulls out her hatchet. Uh-oh. Does she have nurses calling? Try and take chase. See, this is an example of what we were talking about earlier, where our teammates have all taken a hook state. One of them is on death hook, but I have no hook state. So I'm gonna do what I can to try and steal the chase here and take a hook state for my teammate so that he can get away. Even if my chase isn't long, just being able to get him out of there is really important. See, he stopped and healed though. And I think that she might have nurses calling. So that's actually like a bad call to do around a Huntress. Huntresses run a lot of aura. He didn't even leave the tile. Yeah, see, like right there, it would have been the best opportunity to leave. And I think initially she might have found him because of nurses calling. I'm not 100% sure if she has it, but it felt like she did earlier. Our teammate is there for a pallet save though. What is nurses calling? Nurses calling is a perk that allows her to see the aura of survivors that are healing. Use aura based perks. Yeah, a lot of Huntresses run a ton of aura reading perks. So definitely, especially if you're like behind a wall or something healing, where you're like, how did she know I was there? Definitely be suspicious of nurses. They did get a pallet save, which is great. Let me check and see if she has nurses calling. No nurses. She might have just known. Let me try and take chase here. Sometimes too, if you're trying to take chase but you're healthy and you don't give them a hit very quickly, they won't commit to you. So sometimes, a lot of times, like if I really want them to commit to me, I'll give them a free hit just to guarantee that they'll actually commit to me, because a lot of times if they see that you're healthy, like why would they switch targets knowing that you have 2 health states and your teammate only has 1? Does that make sense? Wait, she does have... Wait a second. Oh. What does she have, chat? Does anyone know? Yes, she has Deer Stalker. She has Deer Stalker. Interesting. Oh, they cleansed the totem? Oh, did they? Oh, it might be. It might be that then. I guess we'll see. I thought it was Deer Stalker. I wasn't paying attention to totem. Uh-oh. Be careful, girly. I think that's another thing too, though, is like people I think are afraid of taking downs just in general. And I feel like you shouldn't be scared of taking downs. Uh-oh. What is floating around? Oh, she has the anniversary crown. I didn't know what the heck that was. Good job. Oh my god. That's funny. She has an interesting build for Huntress. Kind of weird, no? He's not recovering, he's just crawling. But like, he's way too far to crawl out. It would be a lot better if he just recovered. She's not gonna let him crawl out, and it's just like we're trying to buy time and she's just gonna push us out. Like, she's gonna push Claudette out. Yeah. Damn. Wow, she had to take the down. She had to take the down so that he could actually crawl out, bro. No, you know what? She's dead too. I thought I could save her. Oh, that sucks. My little Claude, she was so cute. She sacrificed herself for Nick Cage. GG's. He wasn't even on death, I know. That's why I didn't think she was, because I was like, well, maybe she knows something I don't know. Claude the VIP, yeah, she was very cute. Very, very cute. You're right, yeah, it was retribution. That's why she saw our aura there. Good call. Whoever heard the totem and called retribution instead of Deerstalker, that was a very good call. It shows the aura of survivors, Yuma. So right there towards the end, when I was on the floor, we got aura reading on me. And that was because of retribution. Basically, because my teammates cleansed. Well, basically anytime they cleanse or bless a hex totem, then the killer will see the aura of survivors. Why do you run this perk build? I think I have a command. Oh, never mind. Oh, there we go. There's my perks. Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching the stream. Yes, IG. I have a tutorial on my TikTok if you want to see it. Gabby, thank you so much for the 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I think it's pinned. Hi, Potato Chips. Hi, Alani. Yeah, Deerstalker is when the killer can see the aura of downed survivors. So that's why I assumed, because I was downed, that maybe she had Deerstalker. But because we heard the totem, someone heard a totem cleanse, then we know it was actually retribution. How are you doing, Potato Chips? Hi, Fire. Hi, Trisha. Happy Friday. Hi on TikTok. Hi on YouTube as well. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Nev. Oh, good, Shayla. Good, good, good. Deerstalker works against plot twist. A lot of things work against plot twist, actually. Yeah, so like, say you have a killer with even barbecue and a survivor's plot twisting and they see you on barbecue, then they can come and find you. So you have to be really careful about when you plot twist and stuff to kind of avoid scenarios like that. Dun, dun, dun. It's a Vecna. Oh my god, really? Potato chips? I kind of want to go and get one. What's the point of plot twisting? It's to heal yourself. It gives you a heal. So it's just like a way of healing yourself on your own without having a teammate heal you. Oh, thank you, Grant. Hi, Jennifer. Hola, hola. Buenos dias. The McDonald's sponsorship, girl. I just got on break, so I'm watching it. Nice. You can plot twist twice a game, Leilani. Once during when there's still generators and once after the gens pop. It's pretty cool. Hi, Teriyaki. Pues no más is like just cuz blammy. So if they were like being toxic in Endgame or whatever and they said why, they're like just cuz, like no más, like why not, kind of. I don't know, it doesn't quite translate exactly, but yeah, it's kind of like saying like, oh, just cuz, or why not, that kind of thing. Some things are kind of weird to translate because they're not like an exact translation. It's more of like, especially in Spanish, there's a lot of sayings and a lot of like, you know, little expressions that have a meaning to them, but they're very like, they don't exactly translate word for word. It's more of like an expression, you know what I mean? Or it has double meaning, exactly. Dun, dun, dun. He cut me off from that side. So we go over here. The raid yesterday made my evening. He's so cute. I'm able to practice my French with him. So thank you for introducing us. Yes! I'm so glad, my Cindy. I love when I can raid people from the community. It makes me happy. I had someone plot twist like all throughout the game and I kept running over to pick them up. I think they started doing it to mess with me. Yeah. If your teammate picks you up, then, you know, you don't use your plot twist. Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes. ¿Cómo estás? Hi, Mikey. How do you deal with negative people on TikTok? They're crazy. Yeah, I know, Kenny. It's one of those things where like most days I can kind of shrug it off, but I don't think there's anything wrong with like, if you had to take a little break, then take a little break, you know? Like I didn't stream on Wednesday on TikTok because I was like, you know what? People have been really mean on there this week. Like I'm gonna take a little break, you know? So don't be afraid to also take time away. But the biggest thing I can tell you is don't let those people discourage you from doing your content altogether. And don't let it affect you in the long term, you know what I mean? To where you're just fully giving up on your content because of negativity from other people. Damn, I really didn't think that was gonna hit. Do I make this? I do, only because he swung. How do you go live on Twitch? There should be some tutorials you can follow on YouTube, but I really recommend using OBS to stream on Twitch, just regular OBS. I really like it. I'm not a fan of the Steagle build. Oh my gosh, hi Cunningham, how are you? Hello, it's nice to see you all. I hope you're doing good. How are you? How have you been? Be honest. Hi, Common. Oh wow, he just sent it. That was funny. Go over here. There's really no pallet here, so yeah. Girl, I'm on my second coffee. We're so bad. We're so bad, guys. I really want to play Anniversary, but I don't know what to expect. It's my first time playing. Any tips? For Survivor, there's basically two abilities: blocking the window or spawning a party pallet. Just remember, with party pallets, if you don't get the stun, then you're gonna just get hit. So you want to guarantee a stun. Greed a lot on the party pallets. Me too, Cindy. Do you eat breakfast or do you just get coffee and stream? Lately, I've just been doing coffee and stream, to be honest. I feel like I've just been really busy with my brothers being home and stuff, and like the dogs and everything. Like, I just feel like it's been I haven't really had a ton of free time or a ton of extra time, you know what I mean? So I feel like lately I've just been grabbing my coffee and going. Damn, there's like no pallets anywhere. Best thing I can do is just go down on this pallet, maybe. Damn, I'm not even close enough. Hi, Jack. Good morning. Like a big dead zone in between this loop and that loop. TikTok is so mean. I posted a TikTok draft of my cat, and it was just an appreciation post because she's been wicked sick recently. People were so mean in the comments, calling me cringe and ugly and should have stayed in the drafts. Like, dude, it's a silly video of me dancing with my cat. Why are you taking it personally? I deleted the comments because they were so gross. Yeah, I think, you know what I think it is? I think people online have gotten jaded to the idea of like the internet and what it means to leave comments like that, you know, online. I feel like it's gotten so easy for people to just leave a mean comment and forget that there's a real person on the other side. But not just that, like I feel like a lot of times people that do leave hate comments and stuff are leaving comments in that way because like they feel so down about themselves that they are trying to spread that misery to others, you know what I mean? So it's like I think about it myself, and I think, you know, just some of the comments I've gotten this week, right, about how annoying I am. Oh, Mish is a pig, and Mish is this and that, you know, like I get called all sorts of things, right? And I think to myself, and I'm like, those comments make me sad. Not even a lot of time, not even because of what they're saying to me, but because I'm like, bro, what is happening that you are being like that to a stranger online? Like, you don't even know me, you know what I mean? And you're making comments like that to me. So the only thing I can think of is like, you feel very miserable to be spreading that type of hate online, you know what I mean? Because think about, would you ever say something like that to someone? You know what I mean? Probably not. So it's like they're clearly experiencing something and they're trying to spread that misery to others, you know what I mean? And that makes me sad. I feel bad for people that they feel that way, that they feel the need to like spread that to others, you know what I mean? Hi, Hanato. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's definitely better to watch a tutorial, Anne, because there's a lot that goes into OBS, you know? People just like to hate. If they see you happy, they'll try to bring you down. For sure, yeah. And a lot of times it's like jealousy or just, you know, just straight up you feel very like down on yourself and you want to drag others down with you, you know what I mean? I feel like that is a big part of it, for sure. Totally understand. Yeah. But I will tell you, if you're posting content online, just remember that you have the courage to do it. Takes courage to do that, and you should be proud of yourself, and you should honestly like pat yourself on the back for trying to pursue making content online and stuff, you know what I mean? Because it is something that like it's very easy to be like, oh no, that's embarrassing, like what if like my IRL people see it, or you know what I mean? It'd be so easy to just not do it, but you're following your passions and you're doing your hobbies and you're, you know, trying to do something fun with it, and that's good. That's good. It's always going to be worth it because the positive will always outweigh the negative. Do you know how many friends I've made through creating content on here? I've made so many friends both online and IRL through posting my videos and, you know, my streams and whatnot, and I don't regret it at all. The positive always outweighs it. I'm of the belief that it takes more energy to be mean. The energy can be used to spread kindness, and you can feel better doing so. I think if you go about life thinking very negative all the time, it makes you feel very negative about yourself. And that's why I always tell you too, like, when you catch yourself being negative to yourself, like, purposely tell yourself positive things. You know what I mean? Like, try to shift how you talk to yourself, because it does make a big difference to your mental health, you know? Why is Mish so sensitive? Why are you so insensitive? You know what I mean? Like, why are you so afraid to show any sort of emotion or care for others? I think that's very sad. Your mind will believe what you tell yourself. 100%. I think it's a very good quality to be able to empathize with others and be able to like understand other people's feelings, because it helps you connect on a much deeper level. And if you feel like sensitivity is a weakness, then I feel very sorry for you, because you won't be able to connect on that level with others, and that to me is very sad. Oh, 100%, Court. 100%. Yeah, exactly, Kaio. Exactly. Mitch. Yes, my 7. What's up? No, yeah, 100%. I think sensitivity, empathy is a strength. And me personally, like, I think in today's world, people feel very bold and think that they can, you know, just throw things up online and stuff. But guess what? 99% of the time when I get a hate comment, you know what that profile looks like? No picture of themselves, not their real name, no content of themselves, nothing. Just a straight up hating account. And that's sad. That's sad. So just remember, these people don't even have the bravery of using their real name, or using their real picture, or using their real voice, or using their content. So why are we letting them affect how you feel in the long term? You know what I mean? Ooh, singularity. Singularity. Oh, he already placed a bubble. People are normalizing bullying. That's so sad. Yeah, 100%. And if you think I'm sensitive, then you don't belong here. You know what I mean? So it's like, that's great. I would rather get that out of the way right away, because I see that you don't have any sort of empathy or any sort of like emotional intelligence to understand that people have different levels of boundaries, different things that upset them, and so on, you know? Like something that upsets you might not upset me, but that doesn't mean that you're wrong in feeling that way, right? No, I know, Cindy. I feel like sometimes you just gotta take a break. It definitely can take a toll on people for sure, but I think sometimes you just gotta take a break, and that's okay. I don't remember those, Jay, to be honest. Hi, Taz. Good morning. I lost over 120 pounds and documented it on TikTok, and the amount of hate I got was insane. It's definitely not for everyone. Yeah, and it's sad that like people will see you, you know, just being happy and posting things that make you feel good, and they try and drag you down with things like that, right? But I also want to say that you posting your journey and sharing your journey, even though it might get some hate from some people, there are people that will see that and it will be an inspiration to them, or it'll provide them motivation, or you know what I mean? And I'm not even specifically talking about you, but just anyone that posts content online. Like, there's a lot of people that will be negative about your content, but there's a lot of people that it will inspire and that it will help to motivate, or it'll help to make them feel less alone, right? Have you ever gone by Shelly, like the Michelle in Love Island? Not Shelly, but Shell. Like I've had friends that call me Shell, but I've never had people call me Shelly. I've had people call me Mishy. Run away. Run away. Ooh, good teleport. That was also a good one. I don't have an EMP. Nice, he fell for that fake. Nice, he fell for that fake too. This time he doesn't. Nice, okay. He's pretty good. We vault and we stay. He swung, so I didn't have to continue staying there. Stop! He's kind of crazy with it. He's gonna teleport here. He didn't. He hits. Yeah, good job. Yeah, my creator code is Mish. Code Mish. Oh, that's so good, Fat. I'm glad to hear that. That makes me happy. Thank you, Lee. Thank you. I love you guys. Hi, Aurora. Oh, wait. Shut up. Is that cops? Hold on. Cops? Why did I not know that was you? Girl, not you undercover. Oh, it's so nice to see you. I hope you've been good. Hello. Good morning. Okay, I will pretend my Cindy. Oh, thank you, Riot. Thank you. I'm gonna take a 3-hour PowerPoint to myself and perform it to Mish at TwitchCon. A 3-hour PowerPoint of yourself? Like, talking about yourself? Like, this is me, bagel. I like the color like that. I love you, bagel. Oh my god, I'm gonna get the full breakdown on what makes bagel bagel, you know? No, not cops. Cobb. Sorry. Cobb. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Just sit over here. Hi, Cav. Want to thank you and Jen coordinated the gift card. Thank you so much. Alien Isolation went on sale and I wanted it for a while, so I'm able to get it. Financially struggling at the moment, so I haven't even gotten the recent chapter, so I'm happy to get a game I want. Good, Yatu. I'm glad to hear that. That's why I really like doing the giveaways, honestly, because I know times are tough right now, and you might not be able to splurge on a game right now, but hopefully with the giveaways some of you guys get the opportunity to do so. That makes me happy. Oh my god, Selena, you're so cute. I love you. I love you for that. Yeah, Cav, so you specifically have only chatted 40 times. Like literally 40 messages ever. So it's gonna be hard to remember you when you've only chatted a couple times, you know what I mean? Versus like the people that have chatted for a really long time. Or even Selena. Selena says they've been here for a year. But even though they've been here for a year, they only have 200 messages, which in the grand scheme of that is like, for example, Fat has been here less than a year, right? But has over 1,000 messages in the chat to where it doesn't even count anymore. You know what I mean? That's just a message a day. Yeah, exactly. So some people are lurkers a little bit more. So it might be a little bit harder to get to know each other if you're more of a lurker. But the more you chat, the more, I promise you, I will remember, you know? I have 40 messages in an hour. I didn't know I told you how many chats someone has. Yeah, I can see your full chat history. So, you know, a lot of you guys that are very chit-chatty from the very beginning, it's very easy for me to remember and get to know you a little bit better. But for my lurkers, if you're like me and you kind of just like to work and, you know, kind of sit on the side and not chat so much, it'll take a little longer to get to know each other. You just got to start chatting more. Yeah. Aw, that makes me happy, Selena. That makes me very happy. I hope you guys feel comfortable chatting. I know the chat is busy and it can sometimes feel like your messages kind of get lost in the void, but I promise you, I love when you guys chit chat, and I love getting to know you guys more. I have IRL friends that I've met of just like people from stream, you know what I mean? So I love you guys. I want to make friends with you guys, you know? Do I have 2K messages yet? Girl, after 999 messages, it doesn't say anymore. I'll show you what it looks like here. I'll use G-Unit as an example. So just for an example, whenever I click on someone's profile, G-Unit, what is this profile picture? I can't with G's profile picture. But anyways, it does tell you, like, once you hit 999 plus, it doesn't count anymore. And it just kind of goes that way. But if I were to click on someone that's a little bit newer, you know, like let's say Brave, they only have 2 messages, right? So it's just like, it'll tell you like when someone followed or when their account was made, things like that. That picture of the dog is so funny. I'm new. Get out of here, 90s. Okay, now all of a sudden everyone's new. I've been scared to chat in here, so I've lurked for months, but starting talking recently has been fun. Good, good. That makes me happy, Dev. Oh, good, Blammy. I'm so glad. Hi, my dude. Hello, hello. I wasn't expecting that profile picture for G-Unit. That's why I thought it was pointless, but eventually I started chatting more and started getting noticed. Yeah, yeah. It's just like, don't see it as pointless though. Like, honestly, a lot of you guys have that chat all the time. Be honest, chat. If you've been in my community and you're just a chit chatter in the chat, raise your hand if you've made at least one friend in chat, like someone that you say hi to all the time, or maybe someone that you've added in game or something like that. Like, I feel like, yes, look how many of you guys are raising your hand. I love that. I love that. Shut up, Jen. I can't with you. You know you have. So even though a lot of times you think of, oh, let me interact with the streamer, you really can make friends in the communities that you're a part of if you become a regular and you interact with other people that you see as regulars. That's how I started to make friends in communities that I was a part of before I ever started streaming. That's how I made friends to play DBD with. I would literally just watch streams that I loved, and whenever I would watch those streams, I would remember names that I would see in chat, right? That I would see all the time. So like, for example, just people in chat right now that I can tell you are in here all the time. Madi is here, my Cindy is here, Shark is here, Taco's here, Fat, Jay, Rez, like all of these people are people, Joss, that are here like every day. Eventually you'll start to remember those names. And be bold. Be bold. If you like someone's vibe in the chat and you're like, yo, they're kind of funny, say hi to them. Say hi to them sometime. I promise you, that's how I made friends in other streams before I ever started streaming. I was just a viewer. I would just like be like, oh my God, they're so funny. Like I want to say hi to them. And I would be like, hey, so-and-so. And then eventually like we just started saying hi to each other all the time. And then eventually we're like, hey, we should play sometime or whatever, you know? Or even right now, a lot of us are playing Monopoly Go, and we've all been like trading stickers in the Discord and like, you know, kind of playing community events in there too. So I'm doing some community events on there with some of you guys, and that's been fun. Yes, thank you, Selena. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I love you guys. I want you guys to make friends, you know? So don't just see it as like interacting with me, but there's a lot of really cool people in here, and I've made a lot of really good friends in here, and I know you can too, you know? Can confirm we're teamed up. Yes, yes. I team up with you guys on there. I really enjoy playing with you guys on there. It's been fun. I love the community events. I really, really like them. What filters do you use? I only use OBS filters. Cutest isn't here right now, but that's my girl. We love Cutest, honey. We love Cutest. Fine, stop begging. Shut up, my bagel. I can't. I don't know why when Mish modded Oki, I thought it was so hilarious for me to be like, welcome in. But I voted against it, by the way, and it was so funny. But like, bro did not know me like that for me to be a dickhead. I know. I know. Jen was like, oh, welcome to the mod team, but like, I didn't really want you on the team. And like, they didn't even know each other like that to be joking around like that. So I wonder if they took it serious. We're so unserious, I feel like. I thought I had a friend in chat, but Saint ignored me and decided that we were done. Ty, don't worry, Ty. I'll have a stern talking to that Saint girl. You see, Seven and I on YouTube are very nice mod buddies, so we're chilling. Yeah, I know. I love my Seven. Same with YouTube though. Like they've made friends with each other too. Mystical, Edro are over there right now, but we have a lot of regulars on YouTube too that I see making friends with each other and stuff. Did you miss me? Of course, bruh. Where'd you go? Be honest. It's been like... Has it even been 2 hours? I don't know. What is time? Time isn't real. I've only been live for 4 hours, so I don't think it's been 2 hours. Maybe like an hour. Have I missed a face reveal? Girl, I stream with Cam. I've been streaming with Cam probably since I started streaming. I don't know if my face was ever a mystery. 2 numbers, 1 through 20. 4 and 18. Okay, sounds good, MJ. Have a good day. I know I started calling you MJ, but I don't know if you want to go by Mark or if MJ is okay. I've just been saying MJ because I like MJ. But I hope you know I know who you are. I hope you know I know who you are. Sometimes you guys change your name and I start calling you by your new name. And I'm like, I wonder if they think I'm like, I don't know who they are. MJ goes by MJ now? Okay, good, good. I just want to make sure. Hello. Like, Bex changed their name recently, too. So I completely changed what I call them, too. But I'm just like, I still know who you are most of the time, if you've told me. I just feel like once you rebrand, we rebrand. You know what I mean? I started going by MJ because I know... Wait, really? Wait, MJ! Oh, I'm so proud. I love that. I love that. I love that. Yes, girl. Oh, hello. Oh my god. I almost hit my ass. Hi, Spirit. Good morning. Yeah, I just wanted you to know that I know that it's you, you know? We can change our Twitch names? Yeah, yeah. If you don't like your Twitch name and you want to change it, you can change it. Just keep in mind that there is a limit to like how often you can change it. Like once you change it, you can't instantly just change it every day. You know what I mean? Yes, I love you, MJ. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so proud. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You have like a cooldown on how often you can change your name. You remember me? Be honest. No. It's almost like we talked yesterday for some reason, but no, it's not quite hitting. Vera, you're in here every day. What do you mean? It always be the people that are in here every day talking about, Miss, do you remember me? I'm like, girl, you're in here every day. Like, you think I forgot you from yesterday to today? You think I just like overnight forgot who you are? Y'all are so silly. Aw, really, Selena? That makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. We have a lot of trans friends in chat. Uh-oh. I got you. Trust. Never mind. I don't got you. I'm a liar and a fraud. I'm a liar and a fraud. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let me heal you so we can go save them, okay? Yes, thank you. Miss, do you love me? Be honest or I'll cry. Why are we all the same? Chat, we're all the same. Me messaging all my friends like, do you hate me? Be honest. I miss you. We're all the same. I love you guys. I know. I'd be like, be honest. Do you miss me? Do you even love me? Did you even think about me today? Miss forgets me every day. It's not right. Shut up, Cindy. Not I forgive you. I mean, I forget you every day. The dramatic. Oh, hold him. Nice. Nice, nice. Wait, that guy's on death hook. No. She's going to sacrifice herself. Why did she sacrifice herself? I didn't realize she was on death hook. I thought we were committing. Dun, dun, dun. I know, right, Maria? We're so needy. It's okay. It's okay. We can be needy friends together. I won't judge. I won't judge you if you don't judge me, okay? I'll admit I can be needy. Girl, we all needy. It's all right. There's nothing wrong with it. I just work here. I have no name. Mish doesn't even know me. Red, stop! I can't. I just had 2 good Bubba games after watching Epi. Thanks again for the idea. Of course, of course. Wait, who the hell is Mishy's? Who's not Mish's belly button? You really? Who is that? Who changed their name to Mish's belly button? Oh no! Oh no, Bestie. I fear you're gonna be stuck with that name for like 3 months. That's the worst part. You're gonna be stuck with that name for like 3 months, Bestie. I hope you're happy with that. With my belly button. That's commitment. It is. It is. Oh no, girl. Not missing nipple. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, yes, Dante. Of course. Y'all are so silly. Wait, is that Grinder? No, is it? Who is it? Who's my belly button? No, that's not Grinder, because Grinder has a different color name. It's Jay? Wait, which Jay? I have like 10 J's. You're gonna have to be more specific on which Jay it is. I have like 10 J's in chat. Which Jay? Hi, Abraxas. Good morning. J Monster? I think so, because J Monster's purple. Is it J Monster? J Monster's purple, so that makes sense. J Monster? Jay! Jay, please. Please, I can't with you. Oh my god. Mish bragging how many J's she knows. No, no, girl. No. They just literally... Oh my god. I'm only in yours and Anna's. Aw, I love you, Jay. I love you for that. I love Anna. When are you gonna play again with Noob Dwight? With Alex? Not Alex being Noob Dwight. I'm dead. Oh my god. Maybe hopefully later this month. Hopefully later this month. Can I get a name for your new username? You don't like Weskers? You know, honestly, we should probably find a new name. I couldn't even say the whole name. I just, you know, maybe we should find a new name, actually. I gotta bounce from stream now, but it was fun vibing. Yes, thank you, Lesby. Thank you, thank you. Mish's missing gallbladder? No, no, no. No, guys, you don't understand. The gallbladdies, they're all in a jar together. I told you when they removed my gallbladder, they put my gallbladder in a jar with all of chat's gallbladders because there's a bunch of you that had your gallbladder removed. So all of our gallbladdies are sitting in a jar together somewhere in the hospital. Mish gave me the jar for safekeeping. It's true. It's true. Ren, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. That's where yours went? Yeah. Yeah. We're just keeping them safe, you know? Do the gallbladdies have a group text chat? Yeah, girl. They sure do. Does that mean I have to give up my gallbladder to join the community? Imagine. I saw Mish remove her gallbladder, so I removed my gallbladder. You can be a gallbladdy empathizer, where you're just like, you're empathetic of our cause and our loss of gallbladder. You know? A gallbladdy supporter, yes. Gallbladdy ally. Be honest, do you hate me? Never, never. Hi, Smooth. Hi, Rylan. No, same, Silver. I'm really bad with names, too. Gallbladder, as in girl bladder? No, not a girl bladder. A gallbladder is a real organ. Not gallbladder like a gal bladder. No, not our pee bladder. Our gallbladder. It's a real organ. Oh. They sound fake. Honestly, I'm still not convinced that it's real. But, you know. I don't know. I went under, had a scar when I woke up, so something happened. I don't know. How to loop 4 lanes? I feel like I get requested that one a lot. My only thing about 4 lanes is I kind of call them filler loops, where it's just to get as much distance as possible from the killer and then leave the loop. So, but maybe I can do a tutorial anyway. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Chat. If I put my gallbladder up for auction, would you put a bid on it? Be honest. Say yes. Wesker, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Yes? Nice. Nice. That's scary. Listen, whenever I woke up from my surgery, I asked the lady if I could keep my gallbladder. And she was like, no, you don't want that. And her tone made me think that she was mad at me. And I was like, are you mad at me? And she was like, why would I be mad at you? And I was like, oh my God. Like the way that she was responding to me, I was like so upset that she was responding to me like this. But, you know, I just came off of anesthesia. She probably hears all sorts of stuff that she's like, what the hell, dude? She was probably so annoyed. She was so mad at you. She probably was, honestly. It was probably me hearing her tone like 10 times worse than it actually was. You gotta ask before they take it out. I don't think I actually wanted it. I don't think I actually wanted it. I think I was just, you know, in the moment, in the moment, I was like, man, I miss her. Don't you ever have those moments where you're like, damn, I miss her? And then you're like, you come back and you're like, nah, never mind. You know what? Fuck it. Like, I was acting a little crazy. I'll trade you my lymph node I had removed for it. Girl, you want to trade lymph node for gallbladder? Are they worth the same? I don't know. Am I getting scam, chat? Be honest. I know, right, Bree? I can have your wisdom teeth? Girl, I'm getting my wisdom teeth removed. I'll just have my own wisdom teeth. That's not a good deal. Come on, I gotta get something better for that. Not say it with the little... Your chat got filtered? Oh, really, Jonathan? That's annoying. Mish's second kidney here from Twitch. Oh my God. Do you know how to run backwards? Like moonwalk? Yeah, I don't really do it often, but it's basically just like turn your survivor towards the camera and then just do that motion over and over again. Just AD, 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 AD. It's about holding the pattern. Sleep with one eye open. I'm stealing your eyelashes when you go to bed. Not my eyelashes. You know how ugly I'll be without eyelashes? Okay, but one of my biggest fears is not having eyelashes and not having eyebrows. I feel like I will look like a thumb. If I don't have eyelashes or eyebrows, I feel like I'll look like a thumb. Lies? What's lies? Thumb? It's true. I'll just look like a thumb with a smiley face on it. Like, girl. That's not cute. That's not cute. That's one of my biggest fears. Don't ever take my eyelashes or my eyebrows away. At least let me draw them on, you know? Like, you can take them if you let me draw them on. Or, like, let me put on some falsies or something, you know? You can't let me just sit there with nothing. Now, some people can pull it off. Some people definitely can pull off the look. They don't even need eyebrows. Me, however, I need eyebrows and I need eyelashes. Your face would be so cold. Do you think I would look angry? Chat, be honest. Do I have resting bitch face? Be honest. Do I look scary? Like if I'm just sitting there chilling, do I give that vibe? You look sweet. Okay, I don't remember. No. Resting Mish face. You know what? I love you for that. No, you cute, I guess. I don't know why that response made me laugh. I said, no, you cute, I guess. I love you for that. You're the type of person that's so nice that if you were to get mad, I'd be scared. Oh, girl. See, I feel like I just get serious if I get mad. I just get serious. After we steal her hair, eyebrows and eyelashes. Stop. Literally me, though. That's literally me. I accidentally cut my eyebrow when I was cutting my hair. Oh my god. One time, you know the eyelash curler? One time I was in the car doing my eyelashes and we hit a bump and I went whoop, and it just like yanked all of my eyelashes out on my right side, like on one half of my eye. Girl, it took so long for them to grow back. I don't recommend. Don't ever do that in the car. Don't ever do that in the car. What did you do? You were just bald? I mean, it only ripped out the ones on like the far end of my eyeball. You know what I mean? Like, it didn't rip out all of my eyelashes. But yes, when you rip out your eyelashes, it takes forever. It takes forever for them to come back. I'd be devastated. Girl, I was devastated. Would you be mad if I shaved your hair off to make a wig so that I could look like you? Not if you ask. As long as you ask, I think it'd be fine. You used to pull out your eyelashes? Oh my god, that sounds so painful. That sounds so painful. I ain't touching that eyelash curler again. Bro, I used to be notorious for getting ready in the car when I was going to school until that happened. And then I was like, bro, I'm never doing this again. Like, fuck wearing makeup to school. It's not worth it. Because I'd be running late all the time. I'd be doing my makeup in the car. So not worth it. Because I used to ride with my friend to school. So she would be driving. And I would just be, you know, doing my makeup in the car. So not worth. Guys, go back for her. I'm going. trade with her, Megan. Just do it. Fuck it. Oh my god. He actually messed up. I don't think Meg was gonna trade, I'll be honest. Is the biffle going crazy? Yeah. One of my eyebrows has a natural slit in it that I can't hide if I brush it one way, and I've been living for it because it's cute. Yeah, I think that's cute. I have I used to have really, really thick like eyebrows, and then one time I went to a new waxer and she pulled off like the top half of my eyebrow, and ever since then I can't get it to grow in like on the top part as easy. So my eyebrows are not as thick as they used to be. I had to even them out. So now they're kind of like, I mean, they're still, you know, there. I mean, I'm Latina, so my eyebrows are still like thick, you know what I mean? But they used to be a lot wider, I should say. Like thick, when I say thick, I mean like wideness, you know? Literally my worst fear. I'm scared to get my brows done. Yeah. Yeah, I ended up after that buying a waxing kit, and now I just do my own eyebrows. Because I'm so scared of going somewhere new. Albus! I can't. I'm so embarrassed about that. My girlfriend used to do her makeup in my car, but because the UK has a lot of potholes, she always ends up getting mad at me because I ruined her makeup. No! Can you teach me how to do that? Because I'm nervous. Honestly, it's a lot easier than it looks, Cindy. Like, if you want to try and wax your own eyebrows, you definitely can. Like, buy yourself like a little waxing kit and stuff, and just be, you know, work patient. And I don't think it's that hard to do your eyebrows. Getting your eyebrows waxed hurts so much. I think tweezing hurts more than waxing. I don't know. What do you guys think? Tweezing hurts more or waxing? I feel like tweezing hurts more because you're going like one at a time. You've never had wax? Really? You just shave? Threading does? See, I've never done threading, but I've heard it's like very beautiful. But I've never done it before. I definitely couldn't do it myself either. See, I feel like waxing, you build up like the tolerance for it too. Like, I feel like when you wax the first couple times, it hurts. But then, like, as you're damaging the hair follicle and stuff, it just hurts less and less, you know? Sorry. It's okay. GG's. Aw, that's so nice. Yeah, I know, Mystical. I fear that is actually, like, such a hard thing to get rid of. What is your worst habit, chat? Since we're talking about this, my entire life since I've been little, I chew on my fingernails, like, especially when I get, yes, I bite my nails. Same. Whoa, dude, so many of us have that from stress. Yes. How do you get rid of it? I've tried every, like, there's like nail polish you can use, there's like little liquid thing that you can put on, like, nothing works. My entire life, like, I've had it since I was little. My mom used to try and get me to stop. Cook with jalapenos, that doesn't even do anything for me. Lily Beans, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Fresita, thank you for the 7 months. Renby, thank you for the sub. Mighty, thank you for gifting a sub to Selena as well. Thank you so much. Taco, thank you for the prime. Gabby, thank you for the 7 months. My Mel, thank you for the 25 months. Thank you. He's been way better. The skin around my nail needs to go. Yeah. It's so hard. It's such a hard habit to get rid of, right? Itching your head with stress. Oh, dude. It's so tough. Like, I feel like there's so many little habits like that that you pick up as a kid, and it's so hard to get rid of them. The nail polish helped. See, I've tried the nail polish. It doesn't do anything for me. Sam, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I love you, my K. The only thing that's ever worked for me is I used to get my nails done every couple of weeks, like, and I used to get acrylics. But then, you know what? Yeah, same, Onyx. But you know what happens then is, like, my nails, my actual nails get so thin that I hate it after a while, and I'm like, I don't want to do it anymore. Do press-ons? I feel like it's kind of the same thing. I don't know. It's so hard. That's how my nails grew and how I stopped chewing. They're better. Way less damaging. I only wore press-ons when I was at TwitchCon. Hee hee. I went to TwitchCon with press-ons. Hee hee. I wanted to look pretty for you guys. I was like, let me not look so crusty, girl. Let me put on some press-ons for chat. Okay, guys, that is going to be it for today. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Started chewing on ice. I don't know. I gotta figure something out because it's something I've had my whole life. Like, for as long as I can remember. Get a BBL for TwitchCon? I'll get one. If you get one, we go together, Carlos. Also, chat, do me a favor. My best friend, it's his birthday this week, and I want you guys to say happy birthday. So it's on the 15th, so it's technically not quite there yet, but I don't know if they're gonna be here. So just say happy birthday to Carlos right now, okay? Happy birthday, Carlos. Everyone say happy birthday. He's celebrating this weekend, so at least we say happy birthday now, and then hopefully he has a good happy birthday this weekend. Thank you, chat. Big happy birthday to Carlos. All right, chat. We're gonna go ahead and call it there for today, but I love you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Please be safe this weekend. Take care of yourselves. I love you guys very much. Thank you for hanging out with me. I had the best time. Let me check if... Where is he? Damn, I was like, maybe... Who do we raid? Maybe we raid... I don't know. Who do we raid, chat? Someone we haven't raided in a while. Ooh, yeah, I got so many good suggestions. Oh, Finn? Is Finn playing DBD? Yes. We haven't raided Finn in forever. Like forever. Let's raid our friend Finn. I met Finn at TwitchCon. There I was at the club, butt to butt. And we got butt to butt, and then we were like, oh my god, I know you, and we hugged, and then we kept scooting together to the bar. I'm like literally like butt to butt squishing through people in the club, and then I'm like, oh shit, I know you. And that's how we met at TwitchCon. It was very short-lived, very quick, because everyone was booty to booty at the club, and that's as quick as we were able to make it. So let's go say hi to Finn. Say hello, guys. User, here is their Twitch link in case you guys get left behind, because Twitch hates us and sometimes leaves people behind. So there's the Twitch link. He's really awesome. He's really nice. I think you guys will really like him. So go say hello. I love you guys so much. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and have a good weekend. Okay, be safe. I love you guys, and thank you guys for all the follows, all the love. I love you guys so much. Mwah. Bye guys. Love you guys.